Alrighty, welcome back, YouTube, to another episode of the second words wholly scuffed at the start here, but second playthrough of Expedition 33. We're doing it now on expert, and I'm doing it like under-leveled. We'll call it quote-unquote under-leveled, where we're basically sticking to the story at this point. We're not going too far off the beaten trail. One, to get the true experience, I guess. And now we're doing the accents. So in the accents, this time I wanted to beat the accents without making it easier. More making it easier. So if you in the visages, you can go to the 3 masks, and it makes the fight against the mask keeper easier. It gives him a power, removes some of his power. And what we found is if you go straight to the fight, he has a move. One of the masks gives him an extra turn. One of them debuffs your pie, and the other one, what did it do? It healed him. So I had to deal with all that on top of his attack and learn all his movement after the first phase, which is interesting because if you just shoot the mask, it takes it to the second phase. But then he does an attack that takes you down to 1 HP. It was a lot to deal with. I think normally, even if I was a little bit stronger, that would be pretty rough. So it was pretty fun to do. Nice to see. And there's going to be another fight system like that in this fight in the next area. So it should be interesting to see what Sirene's Dungeon has and what leaving the sewing machine dude alive does. And then maybe I can go back and fight it afterwards or something and see what happens. But yeah, I will be going into that fight there with Anti-Charm. I'm fully aware of Anti-Charm. Damn, how much does Anti-Charm cost? I just have a look at how much luminous points I need. It's going to be minimum 10. Could be 15. We have 12 spare. Okay, well that's not looking good, but we'll figure it out. We're using Monoko in a minute as well, which Monoko kind of was pretty good. We actually almost won my initial pie, but Luna had to mop up at the end, but I missed the parry that I figured out. I distinctly remember it going, no!
Seems you may have grown, maybe.
I think I've done all these. Yeah.
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 One down?
The next one.
Yeah. We also turned down Shiel. She was like, do you wanna, you know, and we were like, nah, I'm pretty tired. And she was like,
not zero.
You know, these things happen.
What about them?
I heard that Shiel's like the best, like the most OP character for the speedrun. Told you she was good. Told ya. I told ya. I don't think you can change the romance in this game, so it would make a difference. I don't think there's a way to be harsher towards Luna, to be honest with you. I think no matter what happens, the same stuff happens, but it's just funny. Can I increase my weapon levels? Of course, I could be wrong. I'm just speculating out loud. Damage. Damage. I mean, we just take damage, right? We like damage. Yeah, sure, that'll do. That'll help. Right. Let's just jump on into Sirene, the Sirene Dungeon. Let's not dawdle today, because we spent a long time. We ended up spending the entire time in Visages, which was not the plan. I thought I would have done both of these. I would have done both of these in the last episode, but unfortunately we didn't. So now we can jump on in, and then I'll do that. I was saying last time, actually, I think I would have got further had I started with Sirene and then did Visages, because I would have. It's more of a normal dungeon format as opposed to the other one where I go straight to the boss. So Whew.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Feels serene. Sorry. It was right there. It was right there. It's probably Sirene, but like, you know, I just was, you know, had to drop the pun. Also, you can't drop down here. I mean, I can test all this stuff out now. It's the Uniland where everyone dances.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays
Sirene.
with wonder.
Their eyes are so weird here, aren't they?
It's
Vampires.
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. While you're here.
I heard that Moneko is not even affected. He's just like, he's a Nevron, I guess.
They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Luna was just having fun dancing. She didn't
Let's
care.
move fast before we all lose our minds.
People die in Sirene dances. Agaton, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're well. Is there anything else here? I know there's a lot of paths. I distinctly remember most of them now, but... Expert's going good, thanks. I'm basically not doing all the side stuff. I'm going straight through the story now. So that on my second playthrough, so that I can kind of do things the hard way. Like the first Axon we did last time, you know, visages. But you know, you can approach each mask and make the final fight against the Axon a lot easier, or removes a part of the fight. I went straight to the final fight and oh my god, dude, it's so much harder. Like he gets an extra turn, he heals constantly, and like debuffs your party. It's to really be on it. Because I wanted to see what the fight mechanics are. Like today I'm gonna not fight the sewing machine character. Just to see what the fight against Sirene's like. Through the final area, nice. Good luck with that part of the game. I loved the end of Act 2. It was so cool, dude. Great plot twist.
Useful.
No worries, Deluge. Thanks for the thanks for being here. Have a good night and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Was that all that was down here? I like the music in this area. I like all the music in the whole game. What am I talking about? But you know what I mean. Like this area's got a really nice theme to it. Yeah, I finished everything in the game. I'm under leveled now because I ended up being very strong for this point because I beat Frozen Hearts. one of the
Don't look
end game
out too long, you'll go
dungeons
insane.
at a low level on my first
I've seen people
playthrough.
jumping off a cliff just from looking.
And I went to, when I got back onto the story, everything was getting one shot. I was like, oh.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
Oh. Should upgrade. Should have put it in agility.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Like right now I'm level 32 or something. Did I? So many little dots everywhere. Right, okay. He said that he 2 shots these enemies. I promise you, it's harder. Upgraded skills do 30% more damage. I like that weapon in general, you know. Harry's increased bestial weapon by 1. Wow, really? Gives others... Until a hit is received, huh? Doodle 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 doo. This game is one of my favorite games of all time already. Like, I don't say those kinds of things lightly. I don't just get excited at the moment. But that's the best game ever made. I'm very critical of games. I was excited for this game all year. I'm so happy to see what its end result was. I just had a feeling this game would be incredible, and it's so great to see it in effect. I wanted this game since the moment I saw the trailer. I was like, this game is the one I want to play. I thought you meant to do 30% more damage. Also, the second playthrough's great as well because there's lots of lore that we've discovered along the way.
Spill some ink.
Oh, great. What's in my L? Take them all out.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand.
Don't
The
understand
weaponry
me.
worked brilliantly up to now.
Don't understand me.
Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Drum time.
What have we here?
It's a tray!
Certainly something.
Good stuff.
Well, what was the ability I got from an ogre actually? Deals low single target light damage, one hit, powerless. The target. It is a blue. What's the most pointless? That does high break damage though. One of these is terrible. I can't remember what it is. I'll have to play around. Hey, where am I? I got lost. Oh, here we go. Yeah, man, I love this game. It's so good. I want to kind of do a lot of content for it. Once I'm past my first initial playthroughs, I might learn the speedrun as well. I was thinking, just for routing. Honestly, go hard on the speedrun. We'll see. But at the same time, I'm gonna then do a bunch of challenge runs or something for this game.
Nice.
Until someone makes a randomizer for this game, that'd be insane. That'd be really fun. Everything increased damage while having shields. Shield affinity is alright as well, and that's good stats. That Picto. I'm fairly certain this is still a side area. Yeah, the amount of depth in this game is what blows me away. And mechanically, like, it could have been a great game with just a story, but no, there's just so many different styles and ways to play the game. It's crazy fun. Yeah, I'll be looking into the speedrun, I think, after this, just to get used to it. See how it goes. Man, starting in virtuous stance is so convenient. Can farm chroma catalyst here. Probably parry everything, to be fair. I think fundamentally the speedrun is just master the fights that you have to run. So even on story, you'd still require the counter attacks for damage. So it'd be like there's still skill to it. A lot of story modes are just, you can just attack like Manic and just win.
Useful.
Lumiere. Oh, there's an enemy over here. I just remembered. One of those chromatic types. Don't actually have to fight him. I can just grab the pictos. But imagine not fighting this guy. Right?
Get ready.
Good start. Good start. Good start. We're off to a fiery start. But the first time I had to react to an attack, to be honest with you. Alright, like, you know, the first fight's always a bit slow, alright? Don't worry about it. We'll be right. I'll bring it back.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. That went really well, yeah. Right, let me save the walk, because, good lord.
Careful now.
On me.
Oh, come on!
Mayhem. Once more now, with vigor.
Let's spill some ink. Take down the shields.
Damage?
Oh well. Ah, what to choose?
I still haven't equipped flipping a certain Lumina on him.
Let's carve a path.
En garde.
Oh. Oops, wrong button. How is this dude still getting so many goes?
Just try it.
Ah!
I think I'll improvise.
What do you mean, bro?
I won't disappoint.
Why do I keep missing that last strike every time, dude? That last strike seems to get me every single time. Stupid candle head enemy.
Get ready.
Okay.
Every time I press...
Maximum damage.
Blades sharp.
Last-ditch effort.
Why, man? Stop dying.
Disaster expedition, eh?
That's what I keep saying. Yo, Tarago, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for the luck.
Bring it on.
What do you mean, bro? I remember what it's called. Breaker, I think it's called, right? No. There probably needs to be a space between the S and the asterisk. Exposing attack. That's what I'm after. More useful, right? Right. Just parry it. Thank you! It's a shame because my counters are pointless. Oh, she goes first? Oh. Well. Isn't this a problem?
This will hurt.
So much power.
High physical damage, high single target physical damage.
Let's have some fun.
Yep, I'll take it. Wait, she's gonna need AP.
Not impressed.
Be cool if counters take like multiple shields out or something like that.
Take down the shields.
Just an idea video game.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Nope. Do that. That. Go. No, I don't have anything. No one has AP. Great. She's gonna need to break the shield.
Get ready.
Sake, bro. Yo, pet friend, great to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
Time to end this.
Hope you're having a good weekend.
This will hurt.
Oh, for God! Why are you trolling me? I'm stuck in a rabbit hole. Time to go watch Marge get stuck in a different rabbit hole. What if I can finish the fireflies? We don't ever get stuck in rabbit holes here, surely.
Let the ink flow.
I don't think I'll ever be able to do anything though here.
Ready?
Right. Holy machine gun! She needs a more powerful attack, that's for sure. Holy no damage! I should be able to finish the fire now anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5. Lune actually gets another go. So we'll use wildfire. Why not? What? You want another go? Why? Bro's cheating.
Let's gamble.
We won anyway. I could have done that fight hitless. I know I could have. That time we spent the entire kingdom of Final Fantasy was intentional. Of course it was. How could we not? Imagine not talking about Final Fantasy music, you know? Effective heal doubles heal was received. What a waste of an ability that is. Actually, that might be good in a different world. Yeah, I plan to finish this dungeon in record time comparatively to the last action. Is what I'm saying now. That's obviously gonna happen. Not. No dying to one boss for the entire run. Oh, this brings me back to the start. Yeah, remember that time I started a stream in Expedition 33 and then ended up just talking about Final Fantasy the whole stream? Classic. Classic Marsh thing. What kind of rabbit hole are you in? Would it be presumptuous to guess that it's a Final Fantasy VII rabbit hole, or? You must be hyped, by the way. 2 weeks till Deltarune. Less than, believe. Actually not. Nice. Oh, coding rabbit hole. Oh no. Oh no. Those are the kind of rabbit holes you don't come back out of. Good luck. That thing, the coding rabbit hole, or the coders in chat just went aware. Wait a minute. I've been there. Okay, we did this, we did this. I didn't do all of down here though. Pretty cool sized dungeon this is, it really is. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, watch out for this one enemy. That was a close fight, guys. I thought it was spent an hour writing an SQL query. Nah. Obviously it didn't. It was 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Sub 1 hour, let's go. What's that racket?
Nice.
Not even a crit. See, these things make sense because good stuff here held a gun. They do that without a gun and it looks weird. This looks weird. I know they're shooting chroma bursts, but her action in the battle looked like she was shooting with a sword. But wait a minute, gun blades? Yeah, the song build up, all the music in this game was incredible. I can't wait for the rest of the soundtrack to be released, to be honest with you. Dude, that would have been such a good reference or a joke. Like, oh, someone tried, like, an old expeditioner in a journal was like, yeah, I tried to, someone was like, we gotta find a way to kill these Nevrons. Someone tried to equip a gun over to on their sword to try and make a gun blade. Could have been a cool Final Fantasy VIII reference. You know, being that Goulier is a literal Final Fantasy VIII fan. This guy's taking a nap. Okay, he's just taking a nap. Wait, did I walk past this guy the first time? I didn't even know he was here. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. It's okay. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. I was making a joke that he's taking a nap. He really is. I feel like that's a reference. It's a cool statue because it's kind of like Sirene. Sirene. There's something up here. I know there is. There it is. I remember collecting something here. Run away! Chase him down! Get him! Too early. 2 turns.
Let's spill some ink. Precision.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Parry it. Come on.
Your turn to dance. That's more like it.
Oh, counterattacks.
Aye.
Okay, it's interesting. So the counterattack will actually prevent him from losing a go.
Finesse and precision.
I'll manage.
Oh, you'll manage, will you, mate? No. Okay.
Strike.
Minoko, get ready.
Any APs? Oh, this breaks, right? Yeah.
I've lived through worse. This will
You can't escape. Precise strike.
The rewards really aren't that high for those, but they're still good. You know, it's still like there's still some Lumina in there. You know. Also, Secret Rock. I don't think I noticed the first playthrough. So my secret is it's in plain sight of me, but I still probably missed it. I've never done that before in this game. Thanks to GG. Edge. Edge. Alright, we can kill it. Good job, Maya. Man, if you could emote in this game, and there was a dance option, you could dance with them. I did see a funny meme of someone like, I don't know if they hacked into the PC coding or something, but like, and it's like a meme about when the camera's not on the characters, and then there's like Bersa doing a Fortnite dance in the camp. Look really funny. This is the one with a unique song. This is the only time this song plays in this dungeon for some reason. No, I'm complaining. Well, we get a different song on me. Yeah, cool fight.
Oh, wow.
I missed! I regen for 3 turns to start about. Auto regen. What do we need that rubbish for? If you just parry, you don't need regen. Holy verso damage. High powerful on playing shell. Yeah, those are really cool combos, those ones, because if you have like auto shell on and then it will auto apply powerful at the same time, like you can double stack bust with one Lumina. It's like it actually works really well. Like how they set the thing up in this game is really cool. As long as if that's why I want the menuing to be better, because you could actually like line those up a lot easier and not miss where you're at rather than going up and down, up and down, up and down, trying to figure it all out. Because they're not even like, you can't, unless you could customize the order of the Lumina the way you want to, like manually move them around. You know, like in items on FF7 where you can customize and put where item wherever you want. Because it's not hard to figure out which Luminas you want on, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, okay, so what do I have to run up and down, find the one I want, remember what I want. I know there's favorite buttons and stuff like that, but I think I covered every area here. Apart from the middle there. Ah! Where's she looking? Let's dodge. This guy didn't even see me. Oh, I missed.
I think I'll improvise. A bit of violence, yes.
A little bit of violence. What did he get? Deals medium damage, single. Target ice damage.
Good stuff.
This is a weird platform. I feel like there's an enemy been deleted here. I feel like maybe that dude at the bottom was supposed to be here or something, because doesn't this look weird? There's like a platform in the middle here, but there's nothing to do with it. Like, it doesn't go up anywhere. It doesn't go down anywhere. It's just there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just odd. Give Monoka some screen time, shall we? Lumberjack Monoko of all the wood.
Useful.
Oh, by the way, pet friend, I heard Xiao is pretty powerful in the speedrun. She's like the go-to character. So, you remember that time I said we'll be using Xiao at some point? Definitely be using her at some point. She's like the carry. I'm very interested to know why. I don't know why yet, but I'm not looking at any speedrun stuff until after this playthrough.
Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
It's like a little theme park attraction. Right, I'm making some steady progress. Oh, but before anything, we've got a date with the man. Cue the jam. Oh, if it isn't my favorite bathroom. You remember I was like, God, why is that here? Hey guys, did you know that exists?
Great. There's nothing else even in this room. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Oh, law. As I got older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone? And again, how many truly know themselves? A few lucky, perhaps? Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other.
then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Grimoire going. That's Grimoire again. The white. The brighter one. I guess there's red leaves around him as well. But these are his regrets. Carelessly all left around. Oh.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow.
An advantage.
I can't remember if this is the right way or I'm going to. If this is actually the. Yeah, this is the right way. Hold up. Grab everything first, shall we? We're not fighting the sewing machine. We're gonna let them carry on working, alright? They're not doing any harm. They're just hard work. They're just hard at work, you know. Why should we attack someone who's just doing their job, you know? Even if it does help assist in the boss of this area. I'm curious to see what it does. The masks I could almost predict. This one is going to be interestingly different. Holy damage. On death, allies gain shell. Health and speed. Those things might prevail in these playthroughs actually. It might help me. I think the one I want the most is the one where I die and it heals the other two characters. Be good for phase 2s and stuff. Although all the phase 2 fights are going to be done before I ever picked up that Pictos. It's not like I know where they all are because I literally been... Oh, done them all. The music is really good, guys. Here we go. I've got quite a few levels in this dungeon. See, I knew if I'd done this dungeon first, like, we wouldn't have spent the entire day trying to do visages. Like, it would have been a completely different, like, I went to the wrong dungeon first, man.
What have we here?
Whoa! Stay away from me. Oh, you got shields. Of course you do.
I think I'll improvise.
Time to lead.
Yep, accordion time is really good. Oh. Fine.
What lovely feet.
I think I'll improvise.
You can't escape. On guard.
Ready lyrics?
What lovely feet.
Vessel dodge.
She curses me every time she says that, dude. I wish she'd just stop saying that. Every time she says that, I get killed.
Precisely. Strike.
Time to lead.
Verso, dodge, Dedge. It happens every time, man. Verso, dodge. Never mind. He has 15 missing. Okay. Do that. Thought you were snowboarding today? Nah, I'm retired from snowboarding now. I'm a retired snowboarder. My days of snowboarding are done until Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. I've done all I need to do with that.
What's that?
The Tisseur. It works for Sirene.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should
It's a
take
he.
it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirene.
Berto, that's heartless. We should take it out. Leave the poor dude alone. He's just working real hard. And you're like, let's just kill it. Why don't you just kill it, Mr. Immortal, while we sit here and not risk our lives? You think it's a bit hypocritical of Verso fighting alongside us? We have to do all the work, risk our lives, but he cannot die and be fine. We fail and die. Well, you know, Verso's alright at the end of it all, you know?
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure it is interesting. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I've seen it before. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Perfect.
Oh. Is that it? You know what sucks? He probably drop a Pictos or something. I'm trying to not get too close so we didn't start a fight with the dude. Whistle while you work. Na 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 na. Yo, lyrics thing with the 3-string streak, dude.
What have we here?
The streak begins anew. So if you're sewing, does that mean... it just means I reckon she's gonna have more puppets to attack me in the boss or something like that. I do need to learn the anti-charm stuff, like... Before going into the fight, though, that's a necessity. That's not even... I like that when you're back in the room with Sirene, you can hear her singing. Like, the dungeon's really well designed.
Let's carve a path. Lovely feet.
Got hit by your own attack, fool. Wait, isn't there a shop that sells it? Right, I remember where this is. I think. That's just a one-off enemy, it must be.
Nice.
Remember how long it took me to find this area? Once you know, you know.
What have we here?
That enemy looks fine. Souffle. Come here. Come here, Noi. I say, come here. Come here. Oi, you, come here. There you go. Oh, up you go. Off you go, mate.
An advantage.
An advantage. Greater powerful 50%. Damn, these are expensive, man. Why? You can buy them here. That's a lot of speed.
Ready to parry.
Come on, nice boat.
Sano.
Sorry, someone's car alarm's going off. There's been some shenanigans afoot recently around these parts, so I was checking my car. On turn start, if stanceless. This should just reward you the weapon, man. If stanceless, switch to offensive stance, fire skills with 1 less AP, push and short offensive stance. Let's see why it's useful, but I thought this is the guy that sold me the charm. The charm? The one that protects me from charm. There's one more hit to be removed. You're paying for the stats, really, for that. Ooh, energizing attack too, though. That's a really good one. That's a really good thing I'd like to have. Screw it. Buy them all. Go broke. Too powerful damage increase. On death, allies gain shell. Well, he won't die if I just parry everything anyway, but just in case. I might equip Powerful and Shell on Monoko as well, because then it would be like double whammy. He has no crit rate, bro. Like literally 0. No crit rate for you. Maybe I don't equip it. Yeah.
Ready to strike.
Lovely feet.
Excuse me?
Blades sharp. This will hurt.
Easy. %15% to powerful damage increase. Oh. I didn't unlock those because of that. Wow. We've done this whole part already. It took me ages last time. But I was lost. See, now I just don't get lost. We simply just don't get lost. We simply just win. This enemy doesn't look terrifying.
I'd love a dance.
Uh-oh. 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 That's how it works. All right.
Let's finish this.
Why'd you change the sound effect, bro?
Let's carve a path. Disaster expedition. Manage.
Better.
Right.
Not leaving you behind.
What does the blue mark mean?
Dodge!
Violence.
Up we go now.
Getting spicy.
What is that, a trap?
You won't disappoint.
Maximum damage.
Oh, guys, stay awake.
Guard up!
Nice parry. See, just parry it. Bump, 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 bump.
You can't escape. The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
This must be the enemy that drops it.
Time to bleed. Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
The fun begins.
Pop, 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 pop. When those crit, it's insane. Another enemy that removes party members. My favorite mechanic, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it just the best?
Blades sharp.
The bitter dregs.
Lune, Xiao, you got this. I need to go through Xiao's skills actually and build them more powerful. Oh god. Too early. Okay. 1 HP energy.
I won't lose again.
Yeah, so you always say. My base where I need basically one more.
I'm ready. Dodges here.
Dude, I can't deal with it. I can't. That tail, man. Big time, man. Holy cards. I don't have a Punisher attack with her right now. I need to equip a Punisher attack. If I have tons of Forte, we go crazy. Oh my god. Oh, he died. Yo, Gags, man. How's it going, dude? Great to see you, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Wait, did she? She had 1337 HP. I didn't see that. That was leak. That didn't give me what I was after either. I feel like I've missed something. Where's the item that gives me charm? There's no way I've missed something. There's no way. Yeah, I had a family emergency. My mother had a fall. She's in hospital, so I had to be available for lots of things. So it is what it is. She'll be okay. It's just basically she broke the ball part of the shoulder. Between her arm, the bit, the connecting point, basically. That bit's broken. It's gonna take a few months to heal. She's in hospital right now. She's in a lot of pain. It's kind of, it sucks a lot, but it was it happened like after the last stream. It happened like an hour or so, or two afterwards. I was finally fell asleep, and then bang. Because obviously I'm in the wrong schedule. Let's go back from Britain's Got Talent live show with your old dear. Oh, nice. Hope it was good. I forgot that was a show. Me when I don't watch TV anymore. Thanks, though. Thanks for the message. Yeah, it was a shame to cancel, but it was too late in the day. I wanted to be available as well, and didn't want to mess with it was just easier to cancel and not worry about the stream when I could go live and just like focus on what's happening. By the time the day was done, I was exhausted anyway. Bit of a surreal 24 hours, I'm not gonna lie. Well, 36 hours now, I guess. But I've missed the Pictos. And this is in here somewhere. But how, where, and why? It's definitely in this dungeon. I distinctly remember it.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us.
The dance party, mate.
Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe
Classic Clea.
we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Making everyone listen to her nonsense. Classic Clea right there.
We're finally there.
Wait,
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
I missed something.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
You're right, because I know exactly what I need to equip, and I don't have it. Time to panic? Oh no! Chat! You'll never guess what! Oh no! No! I knew it! I knew it! The anti-charm Pictos is dropped by Tisseur. That's what makes the fight easier. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. And it's the only way to get it. Which means not getting it now leaves it gone forever. Oh my god. Well, if it's parryable, if it's an attack that's parryable, then I'll parry it and I'll earn the parry time. If it's not parryable, then we're going to have to go back and fight Tisseur. If it's one of those where it forces a state effect on you no matter what and you can't parry it, then we're going to have to, you're just going to have to deal with it. Because I don't think she'll have any more phases. He just basically gives you the ability that makes her status effect pointless. Oh no. Also, I'd like that for later on as well. You know, like for other endgame material. Oh no. That sucks, dude. I wonder if he disappears after the fight, we can get it afterwards. Surely. Why, game? Why would you do that? That's just rude, bro. Maybe we will be here for the rest of the stream. Oh my days, one now. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. This is gonna be rough. Speaking of which, do we have like a here we go. We do have a 10. Shooby dooby 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 doo 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 doo. Oh no, that's game changer. That is an actual game changing moment. Wait, really? I don't have energizing attack 1? What do you mean? Well, we're gonna have to start looking these up at some point, but oh boy. Sirene with no anti-charm.
She's even grander than I thought.
Sirene, you're okay, right?
No, we're gonna get charmed.
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Gustav was 33. 32. Yeah, 32. It's fine. If we just simply parry, it's not an issue, alright? She wanted to go on this expedition. You don't have to be Faye. You don't have to be the age to go on an expedition. It just normally is the case. Because it's her destiny. There. Just there, bro. It's funny, she looked at Verso and was like, wait a minute. It's you. Verso match.
Let's spill some ink.
Time to panic.
Finesse and precision.
This isn't the end of the game, though.
Watch out, Mael.
She throws that big enemy at me that I... Oh my god.
Ready to strike.
Here we go. Here we go.
Please survive. Ready to parry.
What? What? Where's the parry window? It's annoying when you can't, like...
René, attention.
Attention. That one I can do.
Careful now.
Boom, boom, parry. Okay.
It's locked on you.
Oh, there's Tisseur.
It's locked on you. Take your shot.
So Tisseur also gives it shields. Dead. Oh, if the whole party gets charmed, you lose as well. That's interesting. I mean, you would anyway, but... Yeah, I like they went to learn French as well. Pretty funny. Or they were pronouncing it was the funnier part, and he was like, "No, you're saying it wrong. No, no, you're saying it wrong. Say it again. Say it again." Do it. Come on. The classic. I wonder if French people find that episode not funny in any way. Just like, why are they saying Why are they saying the same sentence over and over? Maybe they translate it to English, like it's been rewritten for like a different language or something. It sounds the same, don't do it again. I think it's parryable. We just have to pay attention. What? What? It's parryable. It's possible. That means it's possible. Right, okay.
Well, thanks.
Well, thanks. Do I even want to run Monoko in this fight? I don't think I need to. I don't think it's going to bring much to the table. I'll be honest. You know what? I'll take it back, Monoko. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, mate. That was a good attack. Sends fabric to Sirene's dress. So, okay, so
Harry!
Sirene seduces Monoko.
Oh well. Cut him down.
Monoko dies, and Versa's like, oh well. Alright, bro. That's compassion. So that's another thing Tisseur does. Doesn't give you the best pictos and also keeps giving her shields. Interesting. Yeah, that's how we're always going to need this up as well. She's bopping now. I thought that attack made it go to Almighty Meal. Oh, when it's marked. Oh. Right, that timing was incredibly awkward, alright guys? I just want to be very clear. That was awful. Great.
Take cover.
It's such an interesting game design, honestly. It's so hard to read it, you know, like... It messes with the camera on purpose for that. I think it's really cool.
I'll do it.
Here we go again. Are any of these parryable, bro? What is with the timing, dude? Obscure. Okay, this fight, I think I can do. It's funny, I'm finding a less and less use of for. I just wish I had a better thing to start with. Only I could start with stead. Oh wait.
likes you.
I did the same parry!
A bit of violence, yes?
Oh, bit of violence, yes.
Your turn to dance.
Better than healing.
So dodge. Hurry it.
Watch out, Mael.
I can't.
Minoko, get ready.
There was no like cue. What? I'm getting scammed, bro. You know what? Screw it. You're gonna scam me? Screw you. All right? No, no nonsense here. Wasting my time on a run that's not gonna go anywhere there. Finally.
Caught up.
Let's carve a path.
She's got a little frantic.
Finesse and precision. Ready to parry.
Your turn to shine.
God, this crap. What to read about that? What about that was readable?
I'll manage.
Merci.
The sneak attack with the third one there.
I've lived through worse.
So you keep saying, mate.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Disaster expedition, eh? Disaster expedition, eh? Ha ha ha. So funny.
Oh well.
It likes you.
What do you mean? Bro, you are...
That's more like it.
It's the same parry, bro!
Blades sharp.
French, believe it or not.
Take down that shield.
My turn. Is it your turn, Verto? Verto, is it your turn? It's my turn. Okay, Verto. Thank you, sir. No worries. I think it's Verto's turn. Okay, I want to do something. I want to do this.
Okay.
Oops, I made a mistake. I should have. It doesn't matter. We'll just go.
I can do it.
Please crit.
This will hurt. On me.
The final act begins. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Monka W. Holy crap, dude. Calm down. No way! Oh, yeah. What an absolute jerk! What do you mean it was a different frame all of a sudden? Like, what are you talking about? Why do you make this up as you...
I'll do it.
Serene's actually attacking us. I never saw this in the first playthrough because I was just too strong. Nice. My face where we don't have anything. Okay.
Elements converge. Ready to obey.
Oh, come on, man. It's my go. Could have won.
Lune, attention.
Yep, bitch. It's absolute scam, that attack, honestly.
Let's play. I won't lose again. Feel better. Lune, attention.
No, get to that final path, you scam game.
I saw your future.
I'm waiting.
The counter there would have gone really good.
Look out. cards have spoken.
Lune and Xiao do it again. They do it again. There we go. I should have won with my A team, to be honest. I should have won with the first team, to be honest with you, but we still cleared the fight. Lune and Xiao do it again. A 5-team fight. Executing the full party member. Okay, the only move I don't like is the one with the full ballet. The other ones are like, we never saw the final path last time because we were just too strong. Because we did things like Frozen Hearts and stuff first. But like, it was nice to see all the fight in its glory and have like, not take out Tisseur that would have like made the fight even easier, you know, that kind of thing. Like it would give it extra shields and I also don't have anti-charm, which I learned to parry anyway, so it's all right. What else? Yeah, the only one I don't like is the one with the 5 of them in front of you, because they do this. They have really weird movement, and then there's that attack where you have to jump, and then there's a swipe as well. That one was kind of hard to read, but I think on a 2 or 3rd time attempt I would have got that. So. I think we'll go back as well and see if Tisseur is still there so I can get the chart for the Pictos. The music here. She's clear. Go finish Act 2 now. Much quicker than the last dungeon as well, guys. Didn't take me the whole screen this time. Knew I should have done this dungeon first. Yeah, I do as well, but I was wondering, like, I like that they're kind of like, and also Xiao was close to Versa as well. I don't know if that was a coincidence. I guess the personalities are similar, you know. Like Xiao was able to, Xiao's lived enough to be able to see through the mask, kind of thing. Like she like, remember as I was saying before how Xiao was kind of the kind of person that she isn't afraid of death, you know. She's just like, she's experienced enough loss in life that she's like, if death comes, whatever, but until then I'm gonna fight, you know, like not like despair or anything like that. She's kind of like, you know, so she was able to, the mask thing, her regrets the masked dude couldn't overcome her regret or manipulate her memories against her. And with Lune, she loves the dance so much. I think it's like, I don't know how to word, I don't know if this is right, but she had a connection to the point where she could almost see through the music and the dance, and she was able to overpower it. They don't really truly explain this part. And I know, like, I'm not down for spoon feeding in these kinds of games, but they don't really touch back on this point as to why those two are so important. If this is supposed to be the character arcs part, but I guess there's just subtle clues here and there. I like the nods and that they were important to it. I just feel like they could have done more, you know. It's a bit of a strange one, if I'm being honest, but only because I want them to elaborate it. I don't think they ever do it. Yeah, I guess perfectionists, but it's not why she wouldn't stop her from getting mesmerized by the dance, though, you know. Maybe she can see the detail, you see through the dance. What?
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time? I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
She's calling him out already. She's seen through the lie. Family of liars. What if she wasn't a rapier user, by the way? Be a bit awkward, isn't it? I guess they can still throw the thing at the wall. Yeah, I guess maybe you could outface the paintress at the Monolith. Oh! No way. Whoa, 1,000 though. Steal shields by removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. That's really good for like a bot. That would be really good for literally the last two bosses. You know, where they kept getting free shields and stuff. Yeah, that would have been fantastic. Actually, I don't think the mask maker had shields. He just had a free heal. Anyway. So yeah, anyway. Oh, there's no
You're finally here.
we are.
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? Yeah. Yeah. Is this the fight?
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
This is the fight. I would have prepared the...
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Some other time.
Spoil sport. My beauty.
We didn't select this
requires
option
no
last time. I
sleep.
said I'm doing all the options. Oh, okay. We can come back to it. Okay. Oh, cool. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Oh, that's pretty cool. So, if I'm doing a Mael only, you know, like we do for the end game, if you give Ceriso to Verso and you're not depending on him for damage, if you get into S rank, you can make her even stronger. I bet that's one of the guides. I bet someone's guide uses Ceriso or something like that. Powerful is gains is increased 1 by 1 and support skills cost 1 less AP. Interesting. Alright.
You're final.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through this every single time, aren't I?
Come on.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bring it on. Time to end this. Time to strike. Just try it.
No parry? No.
Ha! Once again,
Yeah.
Verso. Ever.
All right. Get ready to lose. Maximum damage.
Oh no, we'll have to keep listening to Monaco's theme. What are we gonna do?
Oh well. My turn.
Don't do what I know you're gonna try and do, game. All right. Still no updates on this. Oh wait, he's resistant.
Phantom stars.
I guess it doesn't matter. What do you mean?
You're outmatched.
I can't believe I missed that. Why did the music die off again? This game just can't handle Monaco's theme, bro. It's just too good for the game. They did the
Ha! Once again.
The game just cannot handle
Versa.
Monaco's thing, no matter what you do.
All right.
It just can't handle it.
Get ready to lose.
You play it. It went off on Monaco's go this time.
My turn.
Stop!
I've got this. Ready to strike.
Oh god, this guy is annoying. He's horrendous to read. Because he has 8 million attacks.
Once again.
Yeah.
Verse.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Whoa.
This will hurt. Oh well. You're outmatched.
I should have done that the other way around.
Oh well.
Why am I...
I think I'll improvise.
Get it together.
Not impressed.
Stop using that crappy move, Monoko. It's a lame move. It's the only thing that's killing me, I'm telling you.
Once again.
Yeah.
Verse.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Let's carve a path.
Cut him down. I've got this. Time to end this. I've got this.
Did I just stop being like unable to read things in this game? Come on, man.
Ha!
Yeah, you.
Verse.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Monaco's at 4-0 up. It'd be funny if he was heaping count, winding you up each time you lose. You know, like how Sans does it? That would have been a nice little bit of charm here. The more times you lose to Monoko, he makes jokes different times. Obviously, there could be a limit, but like, he's like, oh, you've lost. It's like, that's 3 times. Come on, Verso. Keep talking all this trash. That's what I'm talking about.
This will hurt. Let's carve a path. I've got this.
My face when I don't have any, he's gonna use that crappy move, I just know he is.
I've got this. Not
Here goes the
impressed.
music. Imagine turning the music off, am I right?
I've got this.
Last ditch effort.
I think I know what they're gonna do with the next soundtrack they're gonna release, because they're obviously releasing more than one soundtrack. They're gonna have all of the victory and alternative versions of the different tracks, but they're not all on the soundtrack. Be really cool. And obviously 8-minute Monoko theme and the mana thing. See, all I have to do is parry, not to deal with that other annoying attack.
You, sir, have been defeated.
He won like 4 or 5 times before that, so I wouldn't talk you yapper.
You got lucky.
Yeah, I'd say you got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right.
Or just even
since
there.
I said that.
It maybe not every time, but like the taunt each time you lose would be funny because obviously it would get to the player. But even right there, he could have been like, "Yeah, but it took you a few attempts to beat me there, didn't it?" Now, so like even just that, like you get different dialogue the first time and not first
I
time.
remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Let's throw to report each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. The jewel reminded Monoko some skills here. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that move. You share a few drinks which Monoko can't drink because of his mask, then go back to the others. So basically, Verso gets hammered.
You're fine.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry too.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Do you know who's got sorry? Look at that. Do you see that another lie from Verso? I miss sorry. Yeah, me too. You've got it the whole time. You wait for the painteress to give it to.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire.
Imagine lying to Esky of all people.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Me too.
Did you?
Really?
Wait. So Fran.
Because we're
It's Fran actually. Have some Honeymoon and Lumiere music on.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
What are you mad about? Oh wait, that makes sense actually. That disgruntled grunt there is like because she's still talking about Gustav and not her actual brother. That makes sense now. First I noticed Smile looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
The grunt, I gotta say the guy, but chose not to. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And
Wait, is this the conversation where we lie?
everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it,
Or was that at 3? I can't remember.
a wave comes out of nowhere and
Bang.
drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
For fantasy... Oh. The conversation where we lie, yeah, you have to be a little more specific, is lie like he normally does or actually tell the truth.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things.
Yeah, just talk to yourself, mate. Good advice.
It helps me keep them
I know
alive
what he's saying. I'm just winding. I'm just
in my mind.
I'll
trolling
try
on,
that.
clowning on Verso, because what else can you do with this guy? Maya was skeptical about Alberta's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but she also doesn't wish to be alone. Berto understands and he sits over in silence. Maya appreciates the silence they share. Then they head back to the others.
Still thinking of...
I wish.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should... Thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
And yet still you betray them.
Tomorrow comes.
For those who come tomorrow. Ciel was right about you. After the, literally the scene after the next dungeon. You effing coward! That'd be a really funny YouTube moment. Like that scene there, Ciel was right about you. Good guy. Yeah, I would have gone that far. Literally one dungeon, then we have like, we have like a shots going one dungeon later. You effing coward! And just like, oh god, it's so funny.
Working on the 30th.
I'm gonna make some meme videos when I get a chance.
You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really?
I like Lune's theme. Lune's theme's really like, I don't know one word for it, but it's really harmonious. Oh, something about it's really comforting and like really nice to
That's
listen
what
to.
happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
I don't know if it's the right name for the instrument. It's a type of flute, I guess, or something like that. But that instrument using there, that do do do, is really nice.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
True.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
That's an 8th of your life, basically. Everyone in there working with your parents sounds fun.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See, that's how you ask questions.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Interesting.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
So he was an artist. Well, no. So that's interesting. That's interesting dialogue there. Like he pursued music, which is a form of art, and they wanted him to do painting, and he was like, no. Or that, or he means in a different sense that he didn't paint what they wanted him to, kind of thing, because he did. Well, the canvas is his, and he is painting in a way. Get lost. Getting lost in the source.
Music is my passion.
Oh, well, there you go. You just proved it.
Huh.
I wonder if he turned on the family or something like that, or because they were like, well, you're not the wrong kind of art. We brought you up to do painting, and he's like, I want to do music, and then like, you know.
Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from pigtoes, right? Of course you do.
Great, let's start a band.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
It's funny, that's not actually a bad name for a band. Verso and Looney have found a common passion. Looney is intrigued by the facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. And yet we don't get a mini concert for it. Like Final Fantasy VIII is a top tier video game. Because you can make a concert. Spend some time discussing their favourite songs and on how they land. The discussion is passionate for the last several hours. Neither notices the time passing.
I can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Tomorrow comes. Time to reject Shio again.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
True. Yeah. You know what? She's not wrong. That is an undisputed fact. It'll either be enough or it won't. They'll either win or they won't. You know, like, great comment. You know, today we will either beat the next dungeon or we won't. You know. Do 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 do. Okay.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
15?
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Doodle doodle doo. I love that piano lick there. Do 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 do.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much.
And then she continues to not talk about him.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Yeah, well, then he would have survived, come on to Expedition 33, and then Verso would have let him die just like Gustav, because, you know, he doesn't like people getting in his way. Also, Gustav's eyes are breaking again.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Like some lie excuse like, oh, well, I couldn't, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I was worried about getting caught out.
Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the Same event.
And now he's talking of what same event? Nothing happened last time.
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
If we use the... I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. This one I didn't say last time.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
Rejected again.
I understand. Good night.
Turned her down again. Though disappointed, Shiel understands Verso's feelings. Shiel sees a good friend in Verso. We friend-zoned her. Let's go. Imagine if it's the only one that you can't max level or something like that. Oh man. They spend some time discovering, spend some time together discussing past loves. They head back to the others.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road.
Extra long.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course I am. We will do. And
Right. Back to business. Do. No. Always focus on this one first. She needs to be doing the most damage. Holy. Okay. We're not getting to anything higher than that. Oh, Grand Ois. Okay. Do. Is this the weapon I still want to run? Starts at rank C. Kind of is good for now. Probably not gonna be my final. Do. Where's energizing attack 1? Spelled energizing correctly too. Good job, guys. Good job, devs. Can be obtained defeating Glace in the Yellow Spire Wreck section. Okay. Renoir's drafts and the painting workshop. Okay. They're just the different level ones. It's 15 cost. Holy moly. Wait, what about... I think that's it now. We go straight to the Monolith. Yeah, it's funny, didn't even check a weapon. And a level 8 weapon. any scenes? Okay, hold on. For those who come tomorrow. For those who come, that's it. Even I forgot the line. For those who come after. Spends time writing gives her journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. I have to talk really loudly because she's humming really loudly in this scene too. And no one can hear me if I start talking now. My old master saw herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire my own. That's it. Gustav's homage. Homage, get it? She hopes Gustav's brothers will read this journal someday. I think now I can get the 100 colored Lumina. Bling. Real cutscene. Oh, this is the wine one.
You've done it.
That's an email waiting to happen.
Really going to face the paintress.
Esqui dispensing drink.
And finally break this cycle.
Wine time.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
Verso.
What are you talking about? You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
He's like, uh-oh. He's like, uh-oh. She's on to me. She's steamed through everything. She's steamed through the whole damn thing. She's got me. So yeah, I'm a dip.
Wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well,
His face did look a little panicked. It was funny.
Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry.
That's why the music changed.
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Monoko gets a drink, by the way. Can't drink through the Monolith.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Yo, Sid, thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? Was it good, Alex? The letter. She believed that we'd win anyway.
embrace her. Yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But
Yeah.
my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you,
I'll reply
or
in a
even
second,
me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead?
This whole speech makes so much sense now, guys.
We exist and we will exist. For as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
It's funny, they made that scene look really close to the paint Titan thing, whatever it is. Just to kind of like seem like you're really close to it. Because I guess we're like, well, here, wherever is there.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
Classic.
You clean me out, mes amis.
Mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
You bunch of drunks. Stream was alright, just did some runs to kill some time. Died to Umo first run. Feels relatable, man. I've been there way too many times. Passing over the consistency early to mid game has returned. Nice, that's good though. That's good. Getting that consistency is important. Good to hear, Sid. Thanks again for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Shut up.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Appreciate the raid, Sid. Hope you're doing well, man. Sorry, I was in the middle of a cutscene. Just wanted to make sure. Hope you're all doing well. Also, welcome in, Alex. Hope you're doing well. And Darth, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, we just beat Sirene. Oh, we're miles away now. Okay. Casolita, na 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 na. Oh, before I do anything, can I go back and fight Tisseur? I'd like to get that pictures, otherwise it's gone forever. It's kind of annoying they hit that behind. There's no way to get it again. Just get it in New Game Plus thing. What if I don't like New Game Plus? And she's gone. There's something new about default skip that made it so easy. So I have to get back to 10. Nice. Is that a 1.4 thing? Is that a that's not relevant to my patch, or wait, is that something I can even do? I hate the den. I can't even practice it because they'll always be in a different position for me because I will never get the same. Of course. No, there's nothing nice and easy and straightforward about 1.5. Only idiots run that patch. Oh, me. Self burn. I should be getting back into it soon. I've been doing some practice. We did a run last week actually. I died to Watch Nights actually, but I've been doing some more practice. Gonna get back into the swing of things. I'm still gonna be playing this, but kind of a bit less. because I want to get the time that I want out of Hollow Knight now. Be ready to move on at last. All that for 3 flags, really? What did you find anyway? Was it something easy to explain, or was it just easy to just look into it? Look it up. Yes, I can still fight him! Alright. Hold on. I'm doing this for the Pictos. Didn't you betray me in the previous fight? Holy damage.
Watch out.
I don't remember. Oh, cursed is you would die in 8. Yeah, there we go.
This will hurt.
Oh wait, that was a bad idea.
Let's dance.
I think I'll improvise.
Good job. Oh yeah, curse
go
is
again.
removed from.
Let's carve a path.
Doing an upslash to open the devout. Oh, I know what you mean now. Why it only works on the pattern. And then the pogo. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. Doing an upslash to open the devout. Then pogo dashing over it. I thought that doesn't work on 1.4. No, why would I think that? Of course it works on 1.4. But apparently the pogo is only needed for certain RNG. Yes, so I've once or twice, accidentally of course, have actually like done that first eval without actually like
Let's spill some ink.
taking even damage and stuff as well. So it's certainly possible.
Flames. On me.
We can just up slash jump. Jump dash is super easy in comparison. Oh, so you can just jump over now. You don't need to do the pogo for that. So do you still tank damage or not? I don't remember if you tank damage in your front. What?
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Oh. Parry it. Well, I guess there's one less, oh god, it put me here, really?
Yeah.
That's the tank damage for the deval skip. But yeah, sometimes I manage to do that without, but I think it's just extreme frames. It's like perfect frame or whatever, and it's not needed. Only a few attempts. Sirene weren't that bad. I knew I should have done this dungeon before doing the other dungeon. I also killed her without killing this guy. Basically, this guy gives her shields. And gives her an extra attack, I think, or something like that. She just gets free shields on the go. It's a bit easier to deal with because I can go straight into the fight. It's one phase, so it was alright, you know. Anyway, I'm killing this guy now because I want the Pictos that he drops for later. I guess I could just come back and grab it like in Act 3, but I'm here now. Yeah, the devout can move in 1.5. I know it's annoying.
Let's carve a path.
I wish she didn't. Are you done, mate?
I've got this.
Well, I could die in 6 turns.
Thanks.
My turn. This will hurt.
Strike!
Your turn to dance.
Thanks for the fastest attack ever, man. Good job, game. Appreciate you.
Ready to evade.
Stop delaying the attacks, dude! Everything's a delay in this game. Everything is a look at their pins. Everything is a delay, bro.
Deal me in.
I shot 2 fireballs to kill Hornet, and she did dash attack at the same time. So my first fireball hit, and the second went right over because she dashed lowered. Oh my god! What an evasion! You got Hornet got you good there.
Not today.
She hitboxed you, dude. That's funny. That's the kind of thing that would happen to me.
I feel better. Feel better.
Ready? Welcome back.
Try me.
Yeah, this attack's readable.
Time to strike.
Let's push forward.
Let's go.
I'm waiting.
Can you? What?
Time to take risks. I'm back.
Excuse me, what?
Let the ink flow.
Are you trolling me, game? You are, aren't you?
Deal me in.
Why did this go harder than Sirene?
Your number is painted. Meet your reckoning. Ready to evade.
I don't think it's any different, to be honest with you, dog. I don't really know what the differences are, but apart from them doing significantly more damage to you, I don't think the timing's any different. I think you just have to be you just can't get away with tanking damage in this mode. I mean, you can if you just scale up on health and stuff, I guess, in a way, but not everything's a one shot. But I don't think I think you wouldn't get very far in the game. Come on, I want T game. Let me go.
Finesse and precision.
Your turn to dance.
Be nice if Minoko just didn't start on the blue the blue mask each time, dude. Was actually had some useful abilities.
My, what lovely feet.
Is that confirmed, or are we just speculating? Where has it said that? It doesn't say that on the thing. I don't think it changes the game. The parry timing seems exactly the same to me. It's the same cues, so it's honestly the same cues. And they don't even seem that tight. There are some things where it's felt tight, but I think it's just the design of the fight. No, it just says you need to be able to dodge and parry because everything will do more damage.
Your turn to shine.
I couldn't tell if that was a jump attack because it goes too quickly.
Don't die next time.
It's just hard to read this move because it's just literally the screen is all over the place.
Just try it.
It just says you will have to dodge and parry to survive this move.
My turn.
Which I'm out to prove wrong one day. Of course. Of course this happens to me.
This will hurt.
The fun begins.
I'll manage.
I don't know about that, mate.
Disaster expedition, eh?
passage.
Why did you lie? I parried.
Merci.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not arguing anymore.
Not leaving you behind.
Verso, dodge.
You're outmatched. Time to strike. Careful now.
Finesse and grace. You can't escape.
It's because I didn't press dodge, right? There it is. I'm gonna want that charm later, so that's why I did this fight again.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
Well, we've
No
already
other
killed.
expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
I can hear. Yeah, well, I want the Pictos for the anti-charm at some point, so it may or may not be useful, and I don't want to come back for it, so. Besides, he kept throwing up shields, so he had to die. I thought I heard an item, but I guess not. I think it's a GG. Yeah, more speed, please. I should give her be giving her luck as well, but we'll figure that one out later. Nice, she has 69 luck. Right. Alright, I'm gonna grab some tea real quick, guys. I will be back in a minute and then we'll just start with the monolith. We'll just jump straight in. But thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you being here today. And like more than you could possibly imagine. But yeah, enjoy this music in the meantime. Alrighty, we're back. Wow, the monolith already. Yo, what's up, heroes? Good to see you, man. Morning. What country did you wake up in? Just in time, about to jump into the monolith. Oh, I can't fly it, can I? I'm trying to get into flying. I'm like, why is it not flying? Beach was packed this morning and you got her, man. Just another day in Florida, am I right? It's a help and defense thing, okay. Oh, this is normal energizing turn. Well, that's interesting. Energizing turn is really important because it gives you 20.
Time for
Oh yeah, it's
swim.
Memorial, isn't it, and stuff. We'll get more. I don't even remember what I gave her in the previous run, you know? Right, there we go. At least everything goes to Mael, right, guys? She'll carry me through the dungeon. It'll be fine. It'll be... Alright, now we go. We just finished Sirene Dungeon, heroes. And now we're about to jump into the Monolith. Boss didn't take me as long as the other acts, and that's for sure. I left Tisseur alive though. You know the sewing dude who who weakens the boss. What it does, it gives it more shields and an extra attack. And I saw all of her phases. It was pretty cool, dude. She does like she literally throws a building at you, dude. She gets really mad on the final act. Like the whole thing's a play. It's really cool.
The paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Did see a lot of people out there on the lakes on the drive home earlier. If the sun's out, well, any excuse to get crunk. Am I right, guys? Am I right? We're doing it. We're finishing Act 2 right now! This dungeon only took us 6 hours last time. Oh god, we got Renoir at the end of this.
You should do the honors.
Maya. Should have killed Sprong and got the cheetah the ability, and I could have just like coasted free. We do that, and then it spawns me here, which is not like now back again. Oh, there's a shop in there. Let's save our money, shall we? Yeah, Sirene was a good cool fight without weakening her from the sewing dude. Only 60 didn't it? Because they're Giga Chads. I thought it was only 60 that got through. Expedition 0 and Expedition 60. Shucks, I can't remember. Quick, someone load up their save file. Hold on, I can find out. Let me... Run what? It says run more there. Run what? Alright. That's what this file's for. Simon didn't come here. He's... Imagine not having this song on the soundtrack either. The 42... It's been 2 weeks since we heard from Freya, Olivier... No, it's not 42. They mocked us who said the human body is the strongest of them all. We've trained relentlessly and our bodies have achieved pinnacle human performance, which we're able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms and straining our glorious muscles. They're basically a bunch of Dios. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to change with the ghostly Gomage barrier and reach the Paintress. There you go. That's how we have charged through that ghostly Gomage barrier and reached the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we are. The real terror is beneath the Monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn him in the air. Oh, so they went into the inner Monolith and then they got past the first part but not the second part. Anyway, spoilers. The Monolith's a big dungeon. I'm gonna get sidetracked. He's already in my party. I've been using him for like the whole way now. Lune got relegated, even though Lune and Xiao actually kind of carried. They're all kind of even.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
We've done verses like this. It's the lie. That I'm not telling the truth. Honestly, a Verso core emote would go hard. Cool. Or just the yellow M&M, but with Verso's hairstyle, even better. It's still the yellow M&M, but it's Verso's haircut with a mark on one of his eyes. Charge! Attack on Titan. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Who spray painted 33 on that wall? Imagine getting here. The mime. Or the mime, yeah. Look at him like, yeah, we know this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna pretend I'm making the effort.
My, what lovely feet.
That's really funny, as he says that staring at feet. The only thing we can see is feet. My, what lovely feet. He says that normally, though. That's not an Easter egg. He says that normally, doesn't he? He always has a feet comment, doesn't he? It works really funny in this cutscene here, in this fight here. Cannonball! I love how they make you fight this for no reason. Let's learn how to do this fast, right? Doesn't seem to react. I get the feeling you can just skip goes to do this.
The dance begins.
That's what a speedrun does, right? I assume that's what they'll do. Just skip, 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 skip. Yeah, there you go.
Ugh! Our attacks do nothing!
I don't understand.
Get good!
The gradient attack should work.
By the time I get to it,
wait,
they'll have figured everything out.
I don't think this is...
The Patris? No. Well, well, well. Look who it is. We're trying to pay attention to all the lords, important. She's on fire. What's that comic book where his head's on fire? Come on, what's called? Ghost Rider? Mineko's just standing there like, what's wrong with everybody? Why? What would... Minoko wasn't on fire. Just want to point that out.
Everybody okay?
That's because he's a Nevron, so it's not... So my guess is that she can't touch Minoko because he's a Nevron, not a... Well, no, sorry, he's not a Nevron, he's a Gestural.
Follow her, quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah.
That's a Final Fantasy X line! Go, 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 go!
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Expedition 70 got through apparently.
Mael. Up there.
That must be the other one you guys are thinking of.
The paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Oh god, Renoir's gonna be such a hard fight, dude. And he has 2 phases. Can't remember what this area is called. What was the name of the first area again? Oh, it's the same one either way. Oh, good job.
This will hurt. Watch out, Mael.
A bit of violence, yes.
He said watch out.
Ready to strike.
2,000.
Ready to strike.
Sub 130, huh? That's a good speedrun time to me.
Yeah.
But is it done in 7 minutes yet? You know, like these are the important questions. Do 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 do. Okay, so. Don't need to pause now. I'm only pausing for cutscenes. Aileen goes into the canvas.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
That's what it's called. No, it's still basically when you're looking at the big Titan giant thing. I wouldn't call it an Easter egg. I'm pretty sure he says it is one of his normal battle lines. I could be wrong, but he goes, "My what nice feet." And all you can see on the camera is the Titan's feet. Kind of funny. It's pretty funny. It's one of those moments where, like, you can just get back and see it. It's kind of funny. But the timing's spot on. What do you mean I missed?
The fun begins.
Doot, 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 doot.
My, what lovely feet.
That line there, that's the one he says, "My what lovely feet," as you start the painter's fight. And all you can see on the screen is two big massive feet, so it's kind of funny. Thanks for playing, Verso.
A bit of violence, yes.
Because it'd be funny if he's coded to say that on that fight every single time. Because he says it literally at the start of the fight, which is the funny part. Let's have a look. What did I learn? Deals high physical damage to all enemies, one hit. Deals low yawn. Deals low damage. What would I want to do with low damage? We really have three? Three? That's break. For Gustav. I forgot I have Gustav's homage. That's not bad before name that good. Right. Why did you miss?
Precise strike.
I think I'll improvise.
Yep, nice miss.
That's more like it.
On guard.
I'll manage.
No. Oh, hello. She really has a level 8 Picto one. Surely has something with speed and crit that's just better now. Of course I was joking when I said that's a lot of crit rate. I'd rather they go on someone who really needs it.
You never see it come back. You say that my mind has to pass for
I know what he's gonna say now.
But the time it hit you, you're not surprised.
Ooh, heroes, thank you for the 3-year, man. Thank you so much, dude. Shout out to you for the multi-gifted sub, but thank you so much for the 3 years nonetheless, my man. Appreciate you being here. Is that even safe? Yes. Alright. Right, grab side now. There's an enemy here, isn't there? Did he get removed? Oh no, he's there. That's the right way, so we go the wrong way. Oh, there he is. I mean, I would have normally, but I just wanted to. I already knew that I would do more. Normally, I start games on the hard difficulties. I don't think it makes much of a difference. I think it's the enemy it's just forcing dodging and parrying, so that's fine. I don't think this playthrough is much different to normal, to be honest with you. If you're already trying to dodge and parry, it's just really punishing if you don't. But I wanted a very casual experience as much as possible, so that, and then this playthrough here that I'm doing an expert, I'm intentionally just going down the story path, so the boss fights are much harder. That's why we spent a long time on the Mask Keeper. We spent a bit more time. So yeah, the fights that I ended up one-shotting won't be one-shot this time, so I'm going for that kind of run. Kind of fun. The intended experience this one is. Oh.
What lovely feet.
Imagine worrying about HP in this, alright? Am I right? Imagine thinking about HP. Right. He has Death's Door on. Oh, excellent.
What have we here?
I think this game would be very tedious to do hitless.
Yeah.
God up! Vessel God! Let's dance!
The sweet taste of battle.
You should feel threatened.
Giving up.
I've got this.
A bit of violence, yes.
Strike!
Careful. He's building up chroma.
He's
I've
in.
been through worse.
That's so unfortunate, bro. You'd be dead, mate. You know it as well, mate.
Oh, really?
Too early.
Not looking good.
I'll manage.
You haven't seen this move. It's not gonna matter.
I've got this.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
This will hurt.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool outfits in this game. You can also change them all the time as well. Oh, you want to check what his foot is? Deals high single target damage and applies powerless. Ooh, it leveled up to 15. My first Picto is leveled up. Is it a healing one? Boo! What am I going to do with HP and defense? HP and defense? Bro, do I look like the kind of guy that worries about HP in this game? Either I die or the enemy dies. That's the rule. I'm trying to not have them on for cutscenes though. We're kind of like makes it a bit weird. Any challenge runs are doable though. It's throwing me off, so I've stopped changing it. Look, I'm the only streamer that's making the effort to keep the original outfits on the characters. Alright? Someone's got to do it.
The fun begins.
Winoka, you had to do this. He's 1 HP! Double burn. For the post game, if I do post game with this file, we will. All right. I'll take out all of the seriousness out of the run. All right. I'll be like, should we have fun now?
You're outmatched. I've got this.
The bitter dregs.
Uh-oh. I messed up.
Minoko, get ready.
I don't care about them all right now. A lot of the ones I'm not touching intentionally as well. Also, I'm focusing on my stats right now. So, if and when I want to use them, I'll go and learn them. Like some of them, I just know I'm not going to touch. Like I did learning epic pick those in my first playthrough. Now I'm like I learn anti-charm when I find an actually need for it, you know? Auto regen, what's the point? I'm walking around on 1 HP because I'm taking advantage of death stores, extra damage for all the mobs here. Double heals received. When do I ever heal apart from when I revive? I get hit once and my characters are dead. I have no HP. So, no, I'm not bothering with them. If I hit a wall where I needed HP, then I'd be like, alright, okay, you know what? Go fight 4 fights with these things. Yeah, just simply don't get hit.
Again.
Makes you learn the parry.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Look, guys. We didn't look at this one properly last time. Verso, Alicia, and Cleo all painting. Hey, that's kind of a cool shot. I didn't see this one last time properly. Look, guys, it's that spitting image. Any Renoirs watching from behind? He did indeed. He was like, I believe in different form of art. You know what would be better if he did dance. This is my art. This is my art. This is my form of art. Dance! And then you get Red Mar's face going, well, that I didn't see coming. But yeah, there was already a comment about how they weren't happy with him. He has a conversation with Lune, how they're not happy with him didn't really seem to want to support the idea of him doing music, not painting.
No need to
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Well, hello there. Yeah. What's the shop? Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Useful weapon. 3 aim shots. Yawn, and yawn, I guess. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. Da, 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 da. It's fine. Who needs HP?
Not looking good.
Being cringe. Good fight. I might use Verso. Berserk mode. Pow, pow, pow.
You're outmatched.
I've got this. I'll manage.
Just try it.
Didn't expect the other attacks. No!
I'll manage. I've got this. Bring it on.
See, what they should have given us is a pick those that forces you. Well, I guess it would make it. People would just run 1 HP builds, but 1 HP only. I guess it's still the same as hitless.
My turn. I've got this.
It's okay. I didn't even need to do the.
Ready to strike. Oh well.
Right, what is with that? I can't see the punch, bro. I shouldn't even be looking anyway. Why do I need to see the punch? I should be able to do this whilst looking at chat, to be honest with you. Well, that's a fun idea.
I think I'll improvise.
Expedition 33, but every fight, turn the monitor off. Stick a chat. Go off the sound effects.
Oh well.
Oh cool, he has other moves too.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, blindfolded run. No, you baited me, bro. He did a. You know what, mate? No one likes you when you do things like that. All right. Enough with the fake baiting. All right.
I'll manage.
They all look the same. This is not hard, by the way. I'm just dying and dying and dying and dying and dying. It would help if I didn't have 1 HP, don't get me wrong, but I probably would have won, but I'm now stubborn.
Just try it.
Okay, maybe I hold the button. Hold the controller properly. Maybe I hold the controller. I just put it down and I was like, yep, you know what?
Manage. Not impressed.
What, man? Like, honestly, you are doing my head in now. You're lying to me. Like, game's lying. Okay? Chat. I'm telling you, game. He's lying, alright? Game's lying.
Last ditch effort. You've got this. Manage.
Wait. See, easy. What you got? What is this trash? Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. That's a lot of HP. I don't think I've ever used Energizing Cleansing. Energizing Cleanse good. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. It's better than Anti-Charm. No, it's only the first time. Thanks for the GGs. I don't ever want to come back to the Monolith to buy this, to be honest here. Let's have a look. Is it, can you actually get it somewhere else? Or is this a one-time only? I might actually just look into, because sometimes you can get them later on in other places, so. Energizing. I love how they spell energizing correctly in the game. Oh, well, it's the only page you can buy it, so I'll just do it. Right. To be fair, I could have just got it in the... Again, I don't think I'll leave a New Game Plus. What's up, mate? Jam.
I can do it.
Things are getting spicy. Get ready.
You just simply parry everything, guys. Yep. Parry it. Shooby dooby dooby doo doo doo. Oh, well, my level weapons are already higher. No, my weapons are.
Well, that will help.
Maybe these parts would be nicer, to be honest with you, because the other parts take flipping forever to go through. Oh my god, there's a Jewel East in this section of the game as well, I just remembered.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Great.
Did cheese. Yeah, get it.
Okay.
Sounds like a delay is coming then. To be fair, for the people that tested the game properly, rather than just create drama out of it, they even said the game isn't ready to be played yet. Like I read, it's not the art issue. The art issue is not the biggest problem with the game. I looked up an opinion from an actual pro player in a different esports, and they were doing a play test on it. And said there's some good stuff, some good ideas in the game, but it's missing everything that an extraction shooter needs. It's got a lot of like real issues, bug-wise and playability-wise, and just the cooperative side to it was really bad. He wrote this massive essay, and I was like, yeah, that's what they need to work on.
Take down their shields.
Not denying the game didn't look interesting anyway, physically, but like, it doesn't everything, in my opinion. The game could have played amazing and still look like that, and it would have been alright. I mean, it's fine if they delay the game to make the game better or whatnot.
Let's dance.
Oh, I went too early. Also jam.
What lovely feet. Last ditch effort.
I think people would have had too much expectations from it. It's not Destiny. I think they went into it wrong. I think a lot of people talking about it have never played an extraction shooter in their life either, to be honest with you. I didn't care about it because I was like, I don't really care about extraction shooters. I watched some of it and I just still, Tarkov does not interest me, for example. So like, but I get why people like it. I've watched them. Promotional material being used in another video. Oh yeah, there was some. There was that art issue. That art issue was a big deal in the end. Even I know it was real because Rick Kakis, a Bungie YouTuber, like, does a lot of content on Destiny and stuff. I used to watch him a lot when I played Destiny. Reported on it as well. I didn't watch his video, but I saw that if he's talking about it, then there's a reason behind it. He's not a clickbaity kind of guy, so. Well, you want PvE. the idea is you go in as a co-op, but then there's also PvP stuff in it. It's like a PV. It's meant to be PvPvE. That's the whole point of extraction shooters. If you're shutting that down, then it's not going to get any better. It would absolutely turn me off anyway if I was into it. Extraction shooters. They're all just bad copies of Division, which was a single-player version of this very genre. They'll never, ever. It's honestly hilarious to walk through this whole dungeon 1 HP. What do you mean you don't understand? I tell you this every single time. It's called mismanagement. All it is. Bad management in any business, whether it's a video game, any creative industry, a pub. Mismanagement always ends up with bad results. The marathon. It's a marathon. It's a marathon. It's a management issue. If you fix your management, I'm gonna get stuck here. I don't think Bungie cared about the project more than as much as they should, but then it gained traction, and suddenly, oops, we forgot that we're Bungie and we made Destiny, and people were expecting some of us, since we clearly have tried to put things back on. Clearly never making Destiny free. A lot of money is people spent a lot of money in Destiny 2, and where's the money going, you know? They've had Bungie have had management issues for like 3 or 4 years now. Like none of this is new news to me. I've been seeing this for ages, so. They've had people leaving the company for years, walking away from Destiny and everything. They don't care. Believe it or not, people actually say it was better when they were working with Activision, which is crazy to think, but yeah. They had the opportunity to really drive Destiny individually, and they didn't. Because people, me included, would blame Activision for the way Destiny was run monetized-wise, and now it's actually, that's not the issue at all. Isn't there a horrendous boss around these parts? Oh god, there is. It's not Sony though, it's Bungie. I know that they're a division of Sony now, but the Bungie has still been run by the same people. You gotta look at that real, you know. Sony is just a powerhouse company that own multiple things. Look like something for Destiny? Well, Dark is made by the same people as Destiny. It's an extraction shooter though. Like I said, if you're not interested in extraction shooters, it's like, it's just the way it is. It's nothing like Destiny, by the way, gameplay wise. They should know, because what do you mean? Bungie didn't want to do Halo anymore. They didn't want to ruin the franchise. The original Bungie crew, right? The original Bungie crew. They didn't want to ruin their franchise. And they knew Microsoft were trying to ruin it. So they walked away. And guess what? Microsoft ruined it. 343 Studios is a bigger clown show than Destiny is. Or is it 434? Whatever it's called. I know some people are like, well, I liked Halo 6 million. But like, honestly, it's a disaster. You want a documentary? Go watch The Fall of Halo. That's a good video. That's actually a good documentary as well. YouTube documentary, I mean. I don't think it's called The Fall of Halo. It's called something else. It's got some old clips when during the Halo heydays and everything.
Getting spicy.
Them changing the name doesn't mean nothing. Ooh, they changed the name. Still the same garbage. They're just trying to hide away from it. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me. But at least Sony are like, look, I'll be real, they're still better than, all of this stuff is better than how Ubisoft has dealt with things. Ubisoft will just release it in the crappy state that things are in. Whereas Sony are looking at the situation and being like, right, okay, you guys have under-delivered what you promised and the fans are not happy, so we're going to stop this project. We're gonna pull back this project a bit, get it fixed, or find a job kind of thing. Like, you know, like at least they're taking a firm route. People can get angry at Sony all you like. What they did with Concord was a ballsy move. I don't care what anyone says. Right? I know people like to clown and meme about Concord. It was a ballsy move to just completely shut down the whole project and shut down the game. Instead of like investing more money to fix it, because they've already invested money to it, you know. So, but they literally looked at it and thought, objectively, it's gonna take us another 10, 15 years probably to balance the books for Concord. So let's just close the door, you know. Now, if only Blizzard ran out of money, they would be in the. Let me just be clear: if Blizzard, well, they've already been saved by Microsoft, I guess. But if Blizzard right now were in the same situation as Bungie, they would also be under hot fire. Like if Bungie and Blizzard had not been acquired by what is Activision at the time, but if I hadn't been acquired by Microsoft or Sony, they wouldn't exist right now. They'd be liquidated. That's the truth. Don't see YouTubers saying that. But that's how businesses are run. I don't know. Hero just says something about that they've pulled back marketing on it, which means that they're going to delay it. If they pull back marketing, they're not advertising it anymore. Well, delay probably as well. But that, like I said, I had looked up isn't the word. I saw a post from a esport source, someone who plays an esports in Apex actually. But I trust them because they've been doing it for like 6 years or something like that. So they're a good gamer. They're good at their game. So, and he play testing seriously and tests it all out. He's very well known in extraction shooters as well. So
Please survive.
I didn't watch it. I just was going off what he said in the post. It is wild that they use someone else's assets for a company when they have the money when they can easily get bought out. But at the same time, was the assets being used? I saw that person's Twitter account and they were never using it until suddenly, I can get attention now. Funny how that works.
Proper challenge.
Finesse and grace.
I don't have any AP anymore.
Okay. Ready to parry.
No. Start again. But I'm saying, based on what Hero said to me, I was expecting a delay. I actually like all of these companies delaying games if there's a problem with them. I think there's a better approach than just releasing it in a crappy state. Unfortunately, now there's a stigma around the game, which means that it's just people are going to go in with a negative mindset no matter what. But you shouldn't promote something in that state in the first place, and it wouldn't be like that. I don't particularly think the art was the well. Okay, it's funny. It's not like the characters as well. The crazy thing is, it wasn't even the characters the art issue. It was like the trailer stuff and the visuals, the menu UI and so on. I'm like, bro, like of all the things to get caught on, how stupid are you? Like, can you just like think? Can you just think? Bozos, am I right? Clips leaderboard. Holy is the new top clipper at 5 views. What is a Clips leaderboard? Congratulations, Holy. I got a notification about it, but I don't know what that means. There's a leaderboard for Clips. It's always bad management, dude, no matter what. People try and say, they spent money in this and done this and try to create other narratives. It's always just mismanagement. If a game's failing, it's not because of like half the narratives, which is why I'm always like not buying into what a lot of conversations are. But I always say the ultimate problem with the game struggling or not doing very well is usually management. Sometimes it got released at the time. So there are times where a game releases and there's not much hype around it. I think it was that Unknown 9. Like, it released and everyone forgot it got released because so much other stuff was releasing around that point. Like, some games just get forgotten, you know, like, it's just the way it is.
Okay.
This game didn't even have much advertisement from what I remember. They did it all social media. They didn't actually do any, like, they didn't even spend much money into advertising this game because obviously they had limited funds. They didn't do the Blizzard where they spent $10 billion on adverts and commercials and stuff. They just put their funds towards the game, release the game, and everyone's like, this is the best game of all time. Funny how that works, doesn't it? You don't actually have to go crazy on commercialism.
I'll manage.
Add word of mouth. Yeah, me. I was like, oh yeah, guys, Expedition 33. I would not stop yapping about it, would I? Remember the last years, ever since that first trailer. None of you seemed interested. I was like telling you, this game. Heroes are still going on about Persona 3 or Metaphor. And it's like, trust me, E33 is gonna be better than Metaphor. Trust me, bro. I'm always right about these feelings. And verdict. I don't think I've ever seen so many different like genre groups all say this game is 9.9.5 out of 10 or their favorite game. Like I'm watching Soul streamers who are like, yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time, and they won't play this game anymore. They'll just play it the one time, but it's crazy. I've never seen such a reaction to a game in modern gaming. It's one of the few times I wish I was a much bigger streamer, because I'd love to have found a way to get in contact with the devs and speak to them, because I feel like they're our kind of people, you know.
Getting spicy.
I can do it.
Your turn to shine. Foolish move.
Finoko, parry!
No!
Okay.
Monoko, parry!
I can do it.
Last-ditch effort.
If anything, the devs of Sandfall have now created a new fan base. It's very rare. Like, I will say that one of the greatest things about this story, about this game, is it's very rare to so much of the gaming industry or gamers be like, okay, there's now a new gaming company that we can all be a fan of. Normally it's like, okay, we just stick to the same ones, Square, Blizzard, Ubisoft, whatever your fancy is, right? You know, everyone just sticks to their favorites and just always will hard start play it. Now there's a new one out there and I will probably play every game that Sandfall ever drops, I'm honestly. And this is really not my genre. Monolith Edition. Yeah, that's all. Well, it doesn't come with the game. It's just a bunch of all the special stuff.
Precise strike.
If you're considering it, I wouldn't wait too long. It will sell out like that, and you won't. It'll be gone forever.
Not giving up.
It's one of the most popular games out there right now, and it's going to be for another entire month because Death Stranding 2 does not come out for another entire month. Well, actually, I think it's dying down around like Elden Ring Night Reign's about to come out actually, so I think that's about to take over the market now. Everyone's about to go on the Elden Ring bandwagon again. No, my elf! Elden Ring's back in town, everybody. Can you stop giving me the same crappy...
My turn.
My turn. What do you mean I don't have AP, bro?
That's more like it.
Everything's fine.
My turn. So much power.
What? Okay.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
He's eating Minoko as well? But why?
I think I'll improvise.
We have a problem.
Last ditch effort. Not impressed. Not impressed.
We win.
Cut him down.
I think we win. We win! Comes out in June, what do you mean? Oh, I don't actually remember right. Maybe I misread it and it says pre-orders up till June the 12th or something like that, and then that's it. It's a good idea, that. That's a good idea. Maybe they should do that with, I don't know, consoles and everything under the sun. Like, how many pre-orders you get? They make that many. Wow. Well, the Sandfall aren't making it, I guess. So they commissioned someone to make it, but wow, what a crazy concept. Let's just do what's best for the consumer. Whoa! That sounds like a crazy idea. Imagine that. Best for customer and consumer and business. In this world? No. Must be talking about a different alternative universe. Bro, tariffs aren't the reason for everything. I'm a bit tired of seeing it's more expensive because of tariffs. No, it's called your country wants everything to be more expensive. How much AP does this cost? It's probably because it's being made in Europe, Darth. That they're being made in Europe, so things are gonna be a bit higher for bigger shippers. I don't know. I didn't look at the US to be fair. But if they take on the site itself, I take it back then. I take it back. I've just seen a lot of people blame tariffs when it's not actually tariffs, but not for this, for other subjects. I mean, oh, I take it back. My bad, though. I didn't realize it said on the website. I mean, it makes sense. IGN said something, and we're listening to it. Hold on, I'll read it properly in a second. I'm thinking. I don't want to die here, you know. Verso, dodge. Bro, Berserk Slash is so crazy with Verso 1 HP. It's actually crazy, dude. Oh no, we're dead. I'm gonna have to dodge all three of these guys.
Ready to parry.
Not impressed.
What? IGN mentioned that there is an expectation for. Hold on, cooking.
That's more like it.
I love this track, dude. I love that. Oh, I love that drop. It's so cool, dude. Then the violin. Did I say I wanted one? I never spoke about it. Oh, I said I wanted the physical version, but I read that there's no physical game. You get a steelbook but no physical game, which is kind of like, come on, man. Don't worry, Darth, I already know. I'm ahead. And it comes to this game, I'm ahead on most stuff. Like the one game that I'll have the first information for. IGN mentioned that there is an expectation that senior company leadership will leave the company. Let's just get rid of this guy. Why bother? There we go. Hang on. The expectation senior company leadership will leave the company in droves in the summer of 26. When payouts and certain acquisitions, there you go. What, more of them? This is like 10 millionth time they've had people oh no. Okay, we have a problem. What do we do? 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 Oh, fun idea. Wake me up. No.
Please survive.
He's dead. Bro, can we parry?
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
Shall we carve a path? I think we should carve a path, guys.
Time to strike.
Ready to parry.
Sweet tasting folklore.
Basically, they've been said they parted away with them due to their lack of talent. Sony picked them up by the hype. No, so Activision were problematic with the game too, but Activision lacked the talent. Yeah, did you see what happened to their games about Call of Duty? Is Activision really saying that? Have they looked at Infinity Ward in the last, I don't know, 7 years? If not longer? I don't know. I'm just made 7 up there. Activision have no right to talk about talent, if I'm being honest with you. But that's not why. There was a disagreement. Basically, the real reason why Activision and Bungie broke up is more to do with the fact that the fans didn't like. Basically, it was loot box central, which has been since dawn. But like the way, so people wanted Activision to part from the project, the fan base. Little did they know that then people start saying Activision were good for it, all this stuff like that. Destiny fan base are kind of just, those who are still in it are kind of cooked, mate. You know, most people who cared about Destiny, I used to care about it. I didn't play the game for more than a year, you know. But Bungie's had problems for years. Basically all the original people aren't there anymore. TLDR, guys, Bungie is not the same Bungie. Like, even though the company name's the same, none of the original people were there. All right. The Halo makers, gone, mate. Went ages ago, dude. So, when we say Bungie, don't worry about it so much because, like, it's really not. You know, it's not the Bungie that made, you know, the same team that made Halo all those years ago, you know, or made Destiny 1 and 2 when it, like, was actually good. Kind of thing. It's not the same. Like Blizzard and all that stuff, you know, it's not even close to the same. It's not most studios. It's the same 5 studios or 4 studios that we talk about. I think there's a lot of studios out there that get overlooked, get thrown into it. Not all games are like this. I'm tired of the narrative that all games are like this still, when they're not. They're really not. It was for a long time because EA and Activision removed the aspect of releasing quality games when they could run the market. Then the digital market came out and people can go and find whatever game. Nice. Then people were screwed because people can go make games and release it digitally and not have to deal with packaging, promotions, all that kind of stuff like that. They could just literally just release their game, and then indie games grew significantly because of that. And then everyone's like, uh-oh, people are realizing we don't release quality games anymore. The AAA devs is the, you know, like your Activisions and your Blizzards. The ones I always talk about are the problematic ones. That's why I always mention the same ones, because they are genuinely the problematic companies. Again, Sony, Firewalk Studios is the name you're looking for. Their heroes, not Sony. You know, Sony have done lots of good as well. People just go Sony because it's like if I said Call of Duty and said Microsoft, you're gonna be like, no, that's Activision Blizzard. You know, it's Acti Blizzard, right? Same for Diablo. We don't say Microsoft, we say Blizzard. So we should be saying Firewalk Studios, which I don't think even exists now anymore. Sony got rid of it. Like I said, Sony actually had the balls to just close the project instead of actually forcing it like Ubisoft would, you know? Ubisoft forced projects like Skull and Bones and stuff to go through even though those games weren't in the state. Not that I'm trying to like defend Sony here. I'm just saying like you have to look closer at the thing rather than just say one whole company. Because it's not Sony that are going, yes, do this every single time. There's just like the CEO for things, you know. Bill Gates don't make every Microsoft decision, that kind of mindset, you know. I know, but the narrative is always Sony, and that's why I'm just like, okay, you know, let's just when we have these conversations, I think it's important to be precise in the information, because that's how misinformation gets out. Which is why I'm usually crapping down on it. I'm like, no, hold up. Don't get me wrong, I wish that all these companies weren't like this. I wish Diablo was fantastic, you know?
I've lived through worse.
That's hilarious what just happened to me.
Thank you, my dear.
Did he just say thank you, my dear, to Verso? That's hilarious. Well, they're backed by Sony. So basically, it's not Sony's. When Sony acquired them, the funds were still there, but their safety net, if anything, is Sony. So they ultimately, if Sony says you're not you know, like they're like the investors in a way. Like they're the people above them who go, okay, here's your budget share. If you're excessively stepping over this, problematic. Let's talk. Is this project worth going for? You know. The problem is, and here's what is something that a lot of people just skip over. The people hired to make the games are the ones that suffer. Because believe it or not, the actual game devs themselves, 95% of them don't want to make a bad game. They're just going in and doing their job. Not because they're, and it's only because, wait, why is offensive switch on? I turned that off ages ago. I must have re-equipped the wrong one. But they kind of just don't have a choice because they're limited. The resourcing, the poor management is limiting their what they'd like to do. The amount of times that good ideas get shut down by higher ups is crazy. Can confirm that because I know EA has done that a lot recently, even just with Apex and stuff. It's actually wild, terrifyingly so. Like. Because if they can get away with shortcut in the world, these companies, until the public find out, then it becomes a reputation problem. Can we not?
The bitter dregs.
Wanna go kill it? The last stand of Expedition 33. Lunation Shell Shot. Wait, where's the enemy? Well, that's what I'm saying, it's management. It's just management, dude. It's always going to be management is the issue. Unfortunately, it's easier just to blame the name as well. Don't get me wrong, they are subsidiaries of those companies. So I like to talk with, I like to be accurate with these kinds of conversations because there's a lot of people that aren't accurate with these conversations. I see it all the time. It just gets frustrating because then what happens is, okay, if you just say Sony, for example, and you're like, okay, Bungie, Sony, it's Sony's fault that Marathon's bad. Concord's fault, it's Sony's fault that Concord's bad. Every game released by Sony is equals bad to you, and you create a mindset that anything to do with Sony is bad. Where I'm trying to say, look at the actual studio or the team that are working on it. Sony aren't making all the decisions. I can tell you this categorically because a company can own things and have different brands, and those brands have to manage themselves. And then they have to go up and say we're doing this, and then the brand themselves might not even being honest to Sony themselves. So you know, you got to look at it as, is Bungie being honest to Sony? You know. I don't praise EA for that. And did they fire the right people, or did they fire the people that actually wanted to make the game, but they fired them because they're the ones who got done it? Like, I don't believe that's the right case at all. Did they come and apologize for the state of the game? At least Project CD Red apologized. You know, I'm not trying to like say that Cyberpunk was or good. What happened with Cyberpunk was good either, but you know. Like I said, I bet the people who are at the bottom, the actual workers, are the ones that suffer, even though it's not their fault. Of course, there might have been some management who got fired, but EA don't give a crap about anything. Any bad reputation, they just put it under a carpet, pretend it didn't exist. They're too busy making their card packs in video games. I think Concord had a lack of direction. What's a game that had a lack of direction? 15, Final Fantasy 15, right? So if you don't know the story of Final Fantasy 15, this is a great example of a game that had the worst management around it, right? The reason why 15 failed is not because the concept idea was bad. If you go back and look at Versus 13, absolutely, it looks amazing. It looks better than Final Fantasy 15, I'll be honest with you. The original trailers, the Dark Noctis, all of this stuff looked awesome, right? And then what happened? They released and it was like, oh, lads on tour. And I was like, this is not what I want in a Final Fantasy game, you know? And it was all too lighthearted. And I know some people like that, but it's just, you know, different tastes. Anyway, the gameplay wasn't even that great either. And basically, they kept changing their decisions throughout the creative process. Because management were like, no to this, no to that. When they first advertised Final Fantasy Versus 13, the names that were involved in it were all the big Final Fantasies, you know, big Final Fantasy players. People basically worked on Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10, and most of those weren't part of Final Fantasy 15 by the end of it, if not all of them. Funny that. And then suddenly, they rewrote the story over and over. So, even though it was, you know, and people get mad when you say it was a 10-year developed game, it wasn't in the sense that they only made it in 3 years because they changed it too many times and then they got left with a rushed piece of crap. And that still happens. Unfortunately, you know, like, luckily Square learned, you know. When people say 15 successful, they're just clueless. But if you enjoy 15, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that. It's more of the process of how it was made. That's the boss guy in it. This is why I don't finish dungeons. I was watching the Diablo 4 new stuff. I still follow like gaming news and of course different companies when I'm playing or not because I'm curious if they're willing to make a change. And God, it was like a 4-hour live show and I didn't even watch it all, but it looked so boring. That's the problem, heroes. That's not true. People say devs, and devs are the people that made the game. Like, people do blame the wrong people all the time. And the company aren't blaming the management, they're blaming the people making the game, and that's the problem. I don't see any YouTube narratives going, the management were the problem from the beginning. Not that I watch them anymore, but I stopped bothering with that nonsense because it's not news. They just want to get their clicks, you know, and I just don't buy any of it.
Ready to strike.
And I can't trust hardly any gaming sources anymore. I usually fish information from the actual companies.
Your turn to
God, these are annoying, man.
Blades sharp.
I don't mind some enemies that fall on you, but does it have to be every enemy in this area?
Dodge.
Holy no way, he dodged! That moment where she shouts Verso dodge, and I press dodge, and they dodge. Hang on, I missed some in chat. What does SP mean? The SP games aren't popular. I don't know what that means. Single player? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. It sounds like, where have you got that from? That's not true. You can't just put words in things' mouths. EA just don't care about quality. I've said they declared that 10 years ago. I don't know why people still talk about EA and expect anything more from them. Nothing's come out. There's been nothing that's come out from EA that's been good in the last like 10 to 15 years. When's the last time EA dropped an actual good game? When is the last time EA dropped an actual good game that anyone cared about? Unless you care about the sport games, you know? And even then, are they good? They're just the same things on the release. And those sport games are single-player games, by the way. Predominantly. And then there's the other stuff.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Is he gonna counter?
Ready to parry.
Bring it on.
Oh, it's annoying.
Brace yourselves. I'm waiting.
Now we go. Never mind. I'm genuinely asking because someone to remind me when EA actually dropped a game. In this video, they were saying one of the good old boys in quotes wanted to bring back Marathon back. Developers to tell him you need AP versus E component to the game. Got shut down. Okay, I'm just reading through this. Yeah, of course Sony will take the heat of acquiring the brand, but you still have to be specific on the studio. If you go to what's a food hang on a minute. What's a food establishment that's owned by people? I know stuff in the UK, but I can't think of. I'm trying to think of an example of a really good thing that everyone knows as a brand, but it's owned by a different company. McDonald's is owned by McDonald's. I don't know. Let's just say Arby's is owned by a company. Arby's is a brand. I don't know anything about Arby's, but let's just say. In fact, let me just make this easier. I will find an information. Who owns Arby's? Right. Inspire Brands owns Arby's, right? But you don't go, Inspire Brands have screwed us over. You go Arby's because that's the brand that you know. That's what I'm saying. It's important to be specific when we're talking about studios rather than just going, yeah, Sony. Now, you could say Sony's endorsed it or not got on top of this behavior, but they acquired Destiny, they acquired Bungie when they were basically begging for help, so. And then probably lied to them anyway about the development. We don't know what happened internally, you know. And no YouTuber will know, by the way. There's no single video out there of any proof. They won't know because unless the actual developer who worked from the game come out and said, yeah, this happened. But then they'll be throwing themselves under a bus because they won't get a job anywhere else. And that's because they go make their own company for games. And normally people in management aren't the people making games anyway or know anything about game development. I can apply for management roles in gaming companies because of my management experience, you know, like people just look at management experience. Sorry, I'm going off track. HPA firing, we've done that conversation. Veilgar was blamed on Corinne Bush and the consultants. There was more wrong with Dragon Age than that. Again, you're looking at a snapshot rather than the bigger picture. Agency was shut down over it. Let them quit? You mean they were told to leave? Well, that does sound legit, to be fair, now that I've read the rest of those sentences. That does sound like something that would have happened in EA. That does happen in businesses. Pay them off quietly. You need to resign. I think, again, Dragon Age, people can say, oh, we didn't like some of the narratives in the game. But had the gameplay been top tier and played like a normal Dragon Age, I don't care for Dragon Age. I always found the one I played was boring, and that was Inquisition or something like that. Right? I played the first one and a bit of Inquisition or something like that. Whichever one was one of the popular ones, right? And I found them boring. I was more into Dragon's Dogma, right? Dragon's Dogma, top quality game, by the way. The first one, I don't know about the second one. They didn't deliver that on promise. They just used the brand Dragon Age to sell a game and it didn't feel anything like the original. That's the problem. The fan base were more interested in the gameplay, not feeling like Dragon Age anymore. And that's where things go wrong. It's like when people said Halo doesn't feel like Halo anymore. No one's interested. It's like when people say like Diablo doesn't feel like Diablo anymore. You lose that entire fan base and they won't play your future games for it. They'll sit there and prey on its downfall instead. Last time EA dropped anything good was Deluxe Paint 4 and the Mega Bat. No, they were good during the Mega Drive SNES era. I remember Desert Storm and Jungle Strike and stuff. That was Electronic Arts. Basically, when we called them Electronic Arts, early sports era games were. FIFA actually used to be a good game, by the way. I used to play FIFA a lot. Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Star Wars Battlefront, and they're doing another Mass Effect. So the new Mass Effect's being made, right? It's already been announced. We've had this conversation. So they need to make sure that Mass Effect lives up to the honor of what Mass Effect would feel like. It has to give you this film feel of nostalgia, but fresh and new at the same time. How are you doing, Rod? No, I don't. That's why I'm being it, because I've seen the conversations in Discords as well, and I'm like, you're just all missing the point. That's why I don't involve myself too many. Well, actually, also just I don't have the energy all the time, and especially yesterday, I didn't have time for it. But I haven't even read what happened, but what some of the conversation was. I get tired when I would read. No one here. What I'm about to say is no one here. But I would read certain narratives where people would be negative all day long about every single game that gets released. They're not in this community, this specific part. But like, every single game that gets released, there's no good games. We haven't had any good games in 30 years. And I'm like, don't even try. You don't even try to make an effort to understand or learn or try any new games out. You sit there and complain about everything. You just watch, negative narratives all day, negative Nancy's. There's actually lots of great, there's lots of good in the gaming industry as well. But people just want to talk about the bad. And it's fine to talk about the bad, because it's important to highlight that the bigger part of where the big notable companies with all the money tend to be the ones where they drop the ball. They're getting called out these days. We all know in the last few years, most games that get put up for awards or are doing really well or getting everyone screaming about are none of the companies that perceive themselves as kings of the industry. Ubisoft weren't in the Game Awards last year. Okay, the Prince of Persia game was, but like that was a small studio game. That was a subsidiary small studio, right? But Ubisoft basically weren't there, EA basically weren't there, Activision Blizzard basically weren't there. No one was there. Okay? Hideo Kojima does his own project. Does anyone wonder why? Oh. You know why Elden Ring's so popular? Because FromSoft, despite their flaws, actually do release quality games that people like and they have playability. There's a big fan base. They've got a movie coming out now. There's a movie coming out for Elden Ring, believe it or not, being commissioned, made by, I think the studio's A24 or something like that. I don't really follow movies anymore, but like, they're pretty well known in the movie industry right now, which is pretty cool. There's actually a new live action Street Fighter being made as well. I noticed because I watched a video and Roman Reigns might be playing Akuma. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's rumored that Roman Reigns will play Akuma in Street Fighter, which would be pretty cool. I'm going off topic, but people in EA wanted to make Battlefront 3. People want EA to make Battlefront 3. But why though, Darth? Who wants that? Just the Battlefront fan base? I don't think Battlefront has a market, really. Why would they bother to make that game when they don't need to? They can just re-release Madden, FIFA, every single sport game they already have. And they have Apex as well, I guess, right? And just make money off of that. They don't have to. There's no desire. There's no point in doing anything. Why waste money when they can just make more? with the gacha packs that they sell in a single player game. You know? There's the truth.
Minoko, get ready.
Fun begins.
I want my parry. Parry it. I dodged! I dodged! This game is dumb. This is why dodging is bad, guys. Acknowledge. Hope you're doing well, bro. Dies? The problem is, they're better off trying to make Battlefield, but everyone gave up on Battlefield because that quality dropped. Yeah, they don't have plans for anything because it's over. EA are crazy, right? They know there's a demand for Titanfall 3. They know there's a demand for a good Battlefield. They could have made a great Battlefield when Call of Duty released one of the worst Call of Duties ever made. They didn't. And though Battlefield was incredible, just like COD. Missed opportunity, as per usual. Because, well, they don't need to. They have the infinite money glitch, so.
Watch out, Mael. I've lived through worse.
On me. Okay. Yeah.
Did I die again?
No!
Ready to strike.
Merci.
I didn't expect the move where I had to jump.
Not leaving you behind.
Let's carve a path. Phantom stars.
Phantom stars. Sack of potatoes. Ultimate sack of potatoes. I'm gonna start calling these guys a sack of potatoes. The ultimate sack of potatoes. Why does he get another go?
Ready to
I've lived through worse.
Have you though? Ha! Should have parried it, sucker. These areas are taking ages to get through now. I knew this would happen. Admittedly, I got a little distracted with the conversation. That's what we're here for, am I right, guys? By the way, thank you so much for being here, guys. It's nice hanging out with you guys and chatting. Take a mind of things, I guess. Appreciate you all. It's green. It's 9. Oh, it's yellow only. Oh. 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 Mega O. We never get sidetracked at twitch.tv/marshpad12. You know, I'm going to have to update my bio now or something like that. The best and worst place to get sidetracked whilst we're trying to play a video game. Well, this is fine, because next time we jump on, we can finish this dungeon and then finish Act 3 anyway. Since Act 3 is very small in reality. This is the true final dungeon, if that makes sense. This is a proper final dungeon as opposed to... Is Saturday Night Live still on? Or is it finished? It's not Saturday Night Live. Not Saturday Night Live. I meant Saturday Night main event. I'll probably catch that tomorrow. What? Already? Is it only 2 hours long? Right, they should make those 3 hours. I think if we're talking about like... Here's my take, right? Here's my take. Completely go... New topic, right? Here's my take. Make the Saturday night events 3 hours. Make SmackDown 2 hours. Yesterday was a snooze fest, but I think it's because it was boring. And there was nothing interesting happening until the very end. So we have a 3-hour SmackDown and a 2-hour Saturday night main event. I guess there's no yapping and commercials though. Whoa. It gets the pay-per-view treatment, right? So there's no intrusive ads in the middle of the matches and stuff, yeah? Hey, don't tell me. I'll check it all out after. Obviously. I know you haven't said anything yet. That's another reason why I was mad at the crowd last night. R-Truth was doing this cool speech. R-Truth and the crowd are like, so anyway, what are we doing tomorrow, mate? Like, bro, it's actually good. Just enjoy the flipping event that you're supposed to be there for, you miserable audience. R-Truth is the funny guy, man. Live a little. This is hilarious. Ready? Oh my god, we died. Send in the reserve team, quick. Nuno Shiro, like, we're ready for battle. Oh, we won. Next time you guys go beans on toast, Brits have bad taste in food, I'm gonna be like, at least we can enjoy events, alright? What was the point of that blue rock? Why? Did they just delete something? Or was this meant to be something and then it wasn't? Did they just forget it's there? Hey, Sandful! Do about something about this. Tsunamis. What's Tsunamis? 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 I'm pretty sure that that's a typo, so I'm just trying to... Dropping tsunamis. Oh, okay, I'm with you now. Dude, the funniest, I love watching R-Truth break everyone's character. It's so funny. Like, he's so funny when he breaks everyone's character. That's what's the best thing about R-Truth, is he make everyone's break it. Like, Damien Priest was trying to win, he was in Judgment Day, and he was trying to be super serious. And he just kept having to look away, and he was laughing. Like, he got Triple H. He got Cena. Apparently, when Cena AA'd him in the middle of the conference, he made Cena laugh. You could see him smile before, like, before, like, they did the bit. It was so funny. And you know, they really try. I think it's also that fact of they're really trying to not laugh. They're not trying to get caught here, but they then, like, because the pressure of not doing it also adds to it. Am I blind? Oh, it's up there. I'm blind. I think I know what that blue rock was for now. Yep. That blue rock was this thing here. Alright, never mind, Sanford. We'll take it back. 34 crit! Oh, it's random defense. Actually, random defense might not be so bad because I don't care about defense, right? Well, yeah. I don't think most fans don't really care about kayfabe anyway, in my opinion. As long as it's, like, not during the main show. Like, you know, outside of it, I think people are fine with it. I personally find it interesting to learn more about the business. But I find all that stuff. I'm a nerd who finds all that stuff interesting. I'm actually going to use random defense, guys. I'm going to whack it on Lune here. So that when she drops the 3 attacks, I can drop elemental whatever it's called. Oh! Sorry. That sounded awful. But perfect. 800 HP, perfect. Now we're talking. Well, in the ring, it's important. Out of the ring, I don't think it's that important. I actually like the idea. I'm not gonna I doubt I'll ever get a chance to watch it, but the time and stuff. But like, I like the fact that they're doing a documentary and what happens behind the scenes. I think it's important to show that stuff because people need to. I think it's quite easy to forget how much work actually goes into it, and it also shuts up all that wrestling's fake people as well. Like, well, duh. It doesn't for me. Maybe it's just a me thing. It doesn't pull any of the thing away from it. I know that they're real people and doing it with different names in real life, you know. Liv Morgan is not called Liv Morgan in real life. Drew McIntyre is not called Drew McIntyre in real life. Some of them have their names are the same, if not a bit different, but like, you know, they all have different names. It's just a stage name. Actors are the same. I think they like doing it though, to be fair. Because Dom's a good example actually. He's got like, he's married in real life, right? He has yeah, exactly, it's entertainment. But Dom has a completely, keeps his entire personal life separate from the business, like completely. Sometimes it overspills or they use it in storylines and stuff like that. He's made it very clear that he keeps it completely separate, you know. And I respect that, honestly, I do respect that. By the way, off topic, I was saying like SmackDown was pretty naff last night. But I want to say, Jimmy Uso and Rey Fenix, that was a cool tag team, dude. They did some really cool stuff together. I know Rey Fenix always looks awesome, but I was like, damn, dude, they're actually a good tag team. Obviously, Rey's really good with his brother, but like, he eventually will be really good with his brother, but like, it was so natural for them to tag team together. It was so entertaining watching them together. Oh no! I missed. I'm 1 HP. I'm 1 HP. I'm going for it. Lude!
Danger!
Stop spamming. Nice fight. Obscure. Obscure. Oh, where am I? Oh, gods, brother. That's what I keep saying. You tell him, Donald. Where is this Clips leaderboard in? And when does it measure from? Wait, I should have. Random defense was on Lune. I have 1 HP. What are you talking about? None of it matters. Stop moving!
Let's dance.
It's locked on you.
It's not locked on anyone. Why are you lying?
Ready to evade.
Besides, I'm not actually using random defense for its actual ability. I just like
This is Gungaga!
It's something. Let me out. Seraphic, I was gonna say there's one other person that keeps up kayfabe. Logan Paul. Oh wait, no, that's him in real life. He's a d-bag in real life. That's just his personality.
Get out of my way!
I can do it.
Come on!
Careful now.
He's dead anyway. Harry!
On me.
Harry! Just in case I need Minoko.
I think I'll improvise.
Why doesn't he heal?
I've got this.
A proper challenge.
Oh no. Do single target. Thank you. Too early. Nice.
Things are getting spicy.
Things are getting spicy.
No damage this time. What, you don't like my singing? I'm practicing, guys, alright? I'm practicing. I love the drop on this song. It's so good. It's such a phenomenal piece of music. Like, the fight's over, and then it just kicked in. Tainted Cliffs. No. Yeah, I've been practicing, guys. Would you like my singing voice? Alright, quick bathroom break and we'll carry on. Thank you for being here. I was finishing the song in the bathroom, right? Could you hear me? I've been training with Alice, singer from this game. Oh boy, here we go, Lamp Master.
Good stuff.
Alright, I told myself I'd run through this dungeon much quicker than I did the first time. It's not going very well, guys. We came in this dungeon like 2 hours ago. That's shorter than the flipping speedrun. Longer than the speedrun. For the full game. useful. Oh. Wait, did I not get my cutscene? Wasn't there supposed to be a cutscene here? Game bugged out. That's all I'm gonna say. Game bugged out. There's supposed to be a cutscene there. Or was it here? Oh, here we go. Well, I say cutscene. I mean this. Look, guys, it's Renoir. Look, guys, it's Aline. Look, there's the manor as well up there. Oh no, that's Monoko Station. Never mind, I'll take it back. Me when I lie.
Who is she fighting?
You just would have been interesting. What a good guess, Xiao. She's fighting her husband. All this is one big domestic argument. Renoir's like, I ain't sleeping on the couch tonight, not this time. Okay.
Okay.
You stupid.
Let's go apart.
Why does his gun go through her? You know what? Whatever, dude.
An advantage.
Oh no. Not this nonsense again. An advantage. Well,
interesting.
To them, it's not a world, it's just a painting. Well, saying it's just a painting is not a very nice thing to say because they're artists, but to them, they don't see this as a world that is. They don't see the contents of the art like alive, whereas my owl does. That's the whole story. Isn't that bold for modern Marvel? I know Downey Jr.'s and stuff's in it, but come on. See you later, Lyrics. Thanks for being here, dude. Have a good one at work. Hope you have a steady day, man. I mean, is 2 billion a lot still to them? To Disney? Is it?
Can do it.
Depends. Are people excited about it? I don't know. I don't follow movies anymore, so I don't really know what's going on with it.
Finesse and precision.
I'm the kind of guy who would just go rewatch movies I've already watched now. I gave up.
I've got this. From the bitter dregs.
Oh man, you come on, dude. You're gonna make me do one of these guys? I need an AoE.
It likes you. Incoming.
Avengers movie. Yeah, but this isn't an Avengers movie. To be honest, it's not about hitting break even. I mean, it's not just about breaking even. A success can be really good reputation-wise. It could revitalize Marvel if it's really good, and it revitalizes the franchise of Marvel. Because let's be real, everyone knows it's kind of like dipped in recent years, right? Then it's gonna make money for the next 10 years, you know. Yeah, I know, and they seem to think Downey Jr. being back is going to change things, but... And don't get me wrong. But it's not the same. It's not going to be like Iron Man all over again. And he's a villain, so he can be in it for long as he. It's not been dead. I disagree with that statement. I think everyone was just... No, so yeah, I'm gonna... It's not been dead. It's just been overinflated. People still watch it. People still like what happens after. There's still Doctor Strange movies. There was still Spider-Man movies, although that's kind of in partnership with Sony. You know, they still, for a while went. What happened is people spent like 10 years watching Avengers, the entire thing, all the way through all the movies. The Endgame felt like the finale to them, and they just didn't care. You just move on. You know, you just move on from it. You know, there are some people that do like it and still watch it all, but then they made 10... Then, because Disney were Disney, they made 10 million TV shows of everything, and people just were like, I ain't got time to binge watch every TV under the sun just because TV shows under the sun, because they now link every single one together. It became hard to even follow it anymore. I didn't watch the Spider-Man movies after Endgame, to be honest with you. There's only one after Endgame, if I remember correct. But actually, no, there might be two. But yeah, regardless of it all, like, yeah, I think there was two, because one had Magneto in. And one did the all three Spider-Men, where they had all three Spider-Mens showed up in the same movie. They did the meme, didn't they? They created a movie out of the meme. Well, there's actually a comic of it. That's why it exists, but... And Doctor Strange is something with Scarlet Witch in it as well, right? Or there was two more Doctor Strange movies. The Doctor Strange set was good as well. But yeah, I know what you're saying, like the hype for it died around after Endgame. And that's fine. That's completely fair. I mean, you know, when we say dead as in there's nothing there anymore. At that point. I think there was still something there, but the vast majority of the audience were like, yep, Endgame is where it ends for me. Yeah, but WandaVision was a TV show, right? And that's the problem. They made a whole TV show about Scarlet Witch. Then sets up her character for the new Doctor Strange movie. But you're like, but how does she get from A to B? Oh, you gotta watch the whole TV show. But, you know, and it's just like, okay. Like, I just don't think it was good to do that, in a sense. But, you know, they just wanted to... But that was Disney's clue of, if we just get everybody to sign up to Disney Plus this way, easy money. And that was probably part of it. They did the same with Star Wars. Look at Star Wars now. Like, it's just, there's... Everything has a TV show under the sun. They're trying to basically do Clone Wars, but with live action. It's like, okay. Still though. Like, I'm down for movies or things to carry on, as long as they're good. Like...
Well, that will help.
A new Street Fighter movie, it won't replace the Jean-Claude Van Damme one for me, because to me that's just Raul Julia, because that's the... It's not even that great of a movie, but it's just fun for me. It was part of my childhood. But they're putting Akuma in the movie, I'm in. And it's Roman Reigns apparently, so that'd be funny. Elden Ring and Street Fighter live action. What else is there? Something else is getting made into a movie. Oh, apparently this, but I'm not convinced. This got greenlit for a movie. I don't think they'll actually go with it. But I think they're starting to pick up. I think the right people are starting to make movies or TV shows of these things, you know. I think you'll make a good Doctor Doom, though. Do you want to see? I think it'd be good for it. An Elden Ring movie can be the prequel to Elden Ring. You know, like Melania and Radahn before everything actually happens. Also, Jam. They got Downey Jr. back in it, and I don't think he would have done it if it was bad, to be honest with you. So I think he's definitely brought hype back to it, and I do think it's probably going to be pretty good, because I don't think he would have said yes to something that's half-hearted, you know. It's not like that new Captain America movie that looks absolutely horrendous. Oh, it's this one, dude. I hate this one. This is the most obnoxious tank in the game. Sample, can we just remove this stupid fight? No one likes this fight, man.
I'll manage.
I'm telling you. Target practice.
Your turn to shine.
Watch out!
It likes you. Your turn to dance.
He died. It's just boring, dude. It's just the most. This is the most unfun fight in the entire game. I'm not even exaggerating. This is the most boring fight in the game. I'd rather do the ping pong, whatever game it is, mini game at Jeshua Beach than do this guy, you know? I don't mind using the gun to set up something, but yeah, this is not a very inspiring fight. Secret Wars should reboot MCU. I don't think anything. When you say reboot, I don't think it's gonna do much at all. I know it's coming, but I'm not interested, and I don't think the vast majority of the audience should. I think right. So it's important to acknowledge that people were invested in the Avengers as a cast. You know, we're invested in Iron Man and Captain America already, but like the first Avengers movie by itself invested you in those characters, and those character story arcs will finish at Endgame pretty much, right? So you're kind of just like, yeah. It's over, you know, like it's like the end of the story. That's why a lot of people just were like done with it. They didn't care about the new characters or the new characters they want to introduce. I respect what they wanted to do, but by the way, this is free with a mouse. If people who play on the PC, MK is so much easier, I bet.
Finesse and grace.
Where is it? No! I can't see. There's the white background, dude.
I think I'll improvise.
No, I like the tank fights. Just this one is boring. And I don't know of a single ability that can deal with projectile stuff like that isn't the gun. We say gun, it's aim, but you know what I mean.
Your turn.
Oh, come on, Niall! Get it together! It's totally her fault, not mine, for not parrying that. Holy no damage, bro. Where are you? Hey, mushroom. They added stick drift as a status effect, guys.
Let the ink flow.
Posted a lot of stuff. After stream. It's okay, I can read all tomorrow. No! Okay, we did it. Is the update done? Am I upgrading now? Is it time? Do I get 4.0? Okay. Oh, that's awesome, man. I know you've been working a lot on it, so... Looking forward to the new UI. Don't worry, I'll break it and then be like, yeah, you know that work you did? Can we do this? Just got to do all the sources now. Okay, cool. It's getting to that time, that time of the year where we upgrade mycelium and everything on stream breaks, Mushroom. I'm very excited. It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas. We've spent the first 2 hours of stream going, right, this didn't work, that didn't work, this is broken, this is that. So far, without fail, we've had like... Actually, the last one wasn't that bad, but I feel like we've always had some funny issues in the past. Oh no, there's a big fight down here, in there. Here we go. Doodaloo doo 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 doodaloo doo doo doo, spinning around the seat. Turn a man and get a laugh. I'll be real, I don't want to fight this. This looks horrendous. What if I said I might skip this fight? Holy shields, right. Crit again. No, crit again! And died!
I've lived through worse.
So you keep saying.
I've got this.
Why don't you tell us about it, Verso? What you've lived through in the past? Oh wait. You'll tell us when it's too late. What do you mean I got the same crappy move? Actually, this isn't crap.
Not giving up. Take down their shields.
I've got this.
Guard up.
Always fell for that third one, bro.
Okay.
I don't think you are, but okay. I believe you, Maya. Oh no, I don't have a heal. It's funny, I read the web by Celian and they got a craving from McDonald's. Don't ask why. I was like, For some reason, a double cheeseburger popped into my head and I was like, I need something that doesn't break down. You know, nearly every UI menu too. Sounds awesome, dude. I'm looking forward to going through it. I might go for it tomorrow when I wake up and go through the stuff, if that's okay. Not about to sleep, but I'll give it a proper whirl around, you know, look at it with, you know me, it's, you know, rather than have a quick look after. I don't want to be like, go live next week and Mushroom be like, Pepe W. What didn't you do, Marsh? And I'm like, what? Talk. What do you mean? I didn't miss anything.
Last ditch effort.
I've never done that before.
Parry it!
Alright, Mael. Consider it parried.
I'm not giving up.
Time to end this. I've got this. I've got this.
Okay.
I'm okay. Ooh, I could use anyway.
You can't escape. I'm okay.
You said that last time. Mael, are you okay? I'm okay.
This will hurt.
There's some of the settings, menus, and the activity tree because I said that one already. Watch me go. I'm saying this in advance, right? Because I'll forget that you tell me this tomorrow. And be like, Mushroom, where's the one with the activity feed? And you'll be like, Caveman. You laugh because you know it's true. We'll be like, oh, classic moment, classic mushroom moment. Thanks for all the work you do on my Celia man. All the still cool stuff from the stream is because of Mushroom Chat, alright? You will say I didn't do anything in all that stuff, but send some appreciation towards Mushroom, no matter what, put some mycelium. Which now Death also uses now. All that beta testing paid off, am I right? High profile streamer. This fight looks awful. This fight looks horrendous. Have I got any better pick doses yet? Kind of. Be the first one you consider publicly releasing. Nice. You mean after I beta tested it and we found all the cracks, yeah? Is it going to get an official GitHub now then? Already has one? Oh, I just used the thing that... I just used the same link I've always used. I'm going to keep using that one. The BOG. When your program is famous, I'll be like, I'm OG. I won't need it. Oh, is it going to have an auto updater now? I open it, auto updates for me. Ooh, I like this. That's great. Although I'm gonna miss it a bit. I'll get nostalgic. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome indeed. Mycelium, the thing that I use for the stream where I can push, not my stream deck, that's not the thing. The thing that basically enables all the alerts where it says tea timers, meme calculator, all the stuff and that. The chat itself on the screen, like down here, all that stuff is for the tool called mycelium that Mushroom made. It's got an activity feed. Yeah. I don't have to fight these enemies, but it's part of the experience. I'm trying to get the experience where we would be at with the little bit of knowledge I have of the game already.
Finesse and precision.
Manage. I've got this. Getting spicy.
Damn, I did this the wrong way around. Why is it always the crappy enemy, bro? Oh, this isn't that bad. This is good now. Get the quiet ready. Unless I kill it fast.
On me.
The bitter dregs.
I can do it.
Oh, dang, dude. Come on.
Take down the shields.
Did it fix the stream notifications? Ooh, low blow. Yet in with the low blow. Yet coming in with the low blow. So low blow that yet changed the color of a name. Damn. Damn. And I thought I'm the one who does the burning around here. It's not even anyone's. That's not even Mushroom's fault. That was us giving up on stream elements, basically. We gave up on stream elements.
Let's dance.
Here it comes, chat. Okay, I was trying to focus on me.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ah! Everyone, every time she drops that, everyone go ah in the chat. What's the name of this song? Quick, heroes, what's the name of this song? I think it's on my playlist. I can't remember the name of the song. Dude, if Monoko weren't going to be the sub alert, I would make this the sub alert song. Where he goes, wow! No, is this song called Claire Obscure? Is it? Is it the one called Claire Obscure? Because it has a slow start, doesn't it?
Last ditch effort.
Come on, AP, please. Don't kill. Just parry. No, I suck at this game, bro.
Things are getting spicy.
Where's my AP?
The bitter dregs.
The bitter dregs. Oh, come on.
Ducks.
Yeah. It's okay.
Lune, attention.
Attention! You can tell which voice really focused on the French.
Flow. Elements converge.
Like, I know it's 77, like 877 crit rate now, but come on, dude. Round 2.
Here's your card. Surely.
Any damage?
Ready to evade.
No? Oh.
An advantage.
That's pretty good stat-based Oh, where is it? Well, there it is. Weakness gain. 162 is... Is it time to just... I haven't equipped any luminance in 50 years. Right. Oh. It just leveled up one I already had, I think. Obviously, if it says speed and crit, we're in. If it doesn't say that, what's the point? My face on 7 TV doesn't load up. Again, for the 8 millionth time, I click on a try to use a 7 TV website. I think 7 TV hates you, Rod.
Nice.
What is that, dude? I'd prefer everyone to just use the app. Oh, I've got to sign in. Ew. Here you go, you can have it. It's been a while. You'll all forget about it in a day anyway. Disagree? That that's your opinion. You can do that. I know, she L carry, right? It's almost like she's OP. So right, she becomes the main character once we start speedrunning. That's all I know. Someone said in someone else's chat, Neon's chat earlier on, was it Neon's chat or someone said that he's like the hero of the speedrun. Brought tears to my eye. Oh, it's this place. What time are we on? Battlefield's a small area, to be fair. I think this is just called Tainted Meadows. Tainted this. figurine.
Yeah.
Normal music.
I think I'll improvise.
Cool, man. I think he's gonna improvise. Oh, I didn't kill him. Nice.
It likes you.
Now the fun begins.
Where's my AP regeneration, bro? We're getting a lot of feet in this area. I guess it's because I'm fighting like every enemy in the game up until this point. What was I gonna look at? I was gonna. Oh, I should have rested actually, so I can. Yeah, you know what? How did I miss this? Oh, because you go here. You see what I mean? Guys, always look backwards.
Useful.
Oh, that's a nice VVE, mate. I am hungry now. Because I said the M word. Actually, it's the first time I've had an appetite in like 2 days, so I should probably unreal. Maybe I'll do this section and call it, get some food. Maybe. Yeah, I should eat while I got the appetite. So can we actually shoot those weak points in their faces or not? Because I swear that it doesn't work. But you can see the weak point, you know? It doesn't seem to do it.
Let's carve a path. We've got this.
Oh, they're full health. Oh, force a habit. Force a habit. My bad. Do.
Sweet taste of battle. Bring it on. Let's carve a path. Some stars.
Here it comes. Resistant. Nice. You know, it's funny. I remember what I wanted to do in the middle of the battle. Now I can't remember. Was it Versa or Mael? There was something I was gonna do. For goodness sake, bro. What do I want to... What was I gonna do? Not him. Châtillon. Luminous. There we go. Luminous. Luminous. Right. Where's Energizing Tan? There it is. There it is. That's what I wanted on Energizing Tan. More target deals 8% less damage. One more? Yeah, Mashibot dropped a really funny comment earlier on. I can't remember what it is now, but it was at the start of the stream. 7 seconds until the end? Okay, I somehow like that. For some reason, I like that. I still can't believe what you showed me last time. It's so sad. But it's just a loading screen all along. I'm convinced there's more to it. They wouldn't put such a powerful line and it not impact. Cloud's gonna be like, oh my god. I told you, I'm convinced that those parts anyway aren't happening in real time. Like, those parts are the end of the game and are the end of the story. Like, that was the end of the trilogy, but it's been teasing it to us the entire time. And then everyone's been like, oh, no way! I'm telling you, that fight in the outer space thing, or whatever it is yeah, or that's the inner battle, that's exactly what it is in the original game. Imagine that it ends exactly the same way it does in the original game, and everyone's like, oh, I'm disappointed. Even though that's what everybody keeps yapping that they want. What do you mean you ain't it the same? And Square be like, that's what you wanted, wasn't it? Y'all keep complaining. Maybe Sephiroth really was just like 7 seconds till my beans are ready for my beans on toast. Maybe that's what he was thinking the whole time. What are you gonna do with the Cloud? Are you gonna get away and you steal it, or you gonna get in my way, my beans and toast? Because otherwise it means war, and I don't blame him. What do you do in 7 seconds at the microwave? Get the plate out. Stare at the microwave. You just wait. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the joke. 7 seconds. It's up to you what you do with it. I'll just wait. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Healing Tintos give 1 AP. Don't use them. When applying powerful, its duration is increased to inverted infinity. I mean, she gets 1 shot anyway. But targets deal 30% less damage. Is there anything that really like buffs her? Not that I'm trying to make it insane, because she already does max damage pretty much, so. She doesn't have her death's door on this whole time? She's been doing all that? Oh, that's crazy. I've been running her at 1 HP and I didn't even have the thing that gave her 50% more damage on. Classic Mael. Classic Mael moment right there. When did I turn that off? I must have turned that off by accident or something. I do want 6. Energized turn is really good. That's why I like Act 3. Act 3 you can add the colors of luminous no matter which save point you're on. Save point. Checkpoint. Let's call them save points. In this Act 1 to 2 you can't. It's like, ugh. How you doing, Gags? Glass cannon, but forgot the cannons. Exactly. Exactly my point, man. Oh, auto rush she was supposed to have on. He was supposed to have auto. There we go. See, this is why I don't bother with this, and I just try to put things on once I've learned it, because I'm like, oh yeah, forgot about this. He's already doing full damage. Where's like critical, whatever it's called? Oh, he's already got it on. Yeah, okay, game. We'll do that. And then... oh, I don't know. It's just, I don't want to be menuing all day. Right. Okay. He doesn't have 1 HP. Why don't you keep doing that?
Your turn to shine.
Not impressed.
Looking good. Precise strike.
A bit of violence, yes. I've got this.
He doesn't even have to be 1 HP to kill everything. Right, we're level 47 now, so you actually do get up to this level anyway towards this part of the game. Just by simply fighting the enemies along the path.
What have we here?
Yeah, we're not finishing this dungeon today. Renoir's gonna take ages, I know he is. I ain't falling for that old trick. What do you mean, where's...
Perfect.
We'll be here for another 5 hours if I try and fight Renoir and stuff tonight. We've all seen it happen to me. We'll be like, oh, here we lost Marsh again. Finesse and grace.
I've got this.
I pressed it both. I pressed it too early both times. Well, the first time didn't go very well. I'm not expecting the second time to get any better. Actually, I don't know. He has 2 phases as well. I'd rather just not feel like I'm rushing it anyway. So. Besides, it's late. Feels weird because to me it feels like Friday because obviously yes, to me my mind yesterday didn't happen. Today it feels like Friday. It feels like, oh, I keep planning to say tomorrow, but I realized tomorrow is actually Sunday. Still though, we got the Summer Games Festival watch party in a couple of weeks. I'm very much looking forward to that. Kingdom Hearts 4 release date is going to be happening, for sure. Silk Song release date, going to get it all in 1 year, chat. It's going to be, well, maybe not release date for Kingdom Hearts 4, but we're going to get it all this year. All the memes come to an end this year, you know. GTA 6, Kingdom Hearts 4, well, next year, I guess. Silk Song, Kingdom Hearts 4, and GTA 6 all going to get their like official like release dates and whatnot. The memes are over. I'm a bit sad about it. It's over, Ranakin. New Devil May Cry game? Now that's copium. That, to be fair, I think it's about time Devil May Cry 6 was made. It's not been, isn't it been like 10 million years? Hasn't it been like 7-8 years or something since DMC5? Yeah, but the GTA 6 was one of the memes about it ever coming out, so that meme's already kind of dead. Been 7 years. Feels like it's been longer for some reason. I'm lost. I love when you get that much investment out of a game. What did you think of Final Fantasy 16, Gags? I take it you played it because of the style of game it is. Killing this guy now. Yeah, what's surprising about that game is the guy who did Devil May Cry, and he was so simplified to come back. Like, it was great at the start, but then it never got... there was no depth to it after that. So I was just like... It's a shame. Because I really wanted more out of that game. I really wanted more... So that game could have been... Again, another missed opportunity. If they didn't try to MMO it so much, and just try to... and just focus more on the depth, it could have been amazing, dude. Oh, the story was good overall. The pacing frustrated me in the story, but overall the story was still good, right? The side quests were awful. The side quests were like, man, you can tell the Final Fantasy 14 team were on this. You don't need to time gate a single player game. Because that's how it felt.
Get ready.
That's a bait. That's a bait move. The way it gets you there. Yeah, I'll try. There's a mod that actually makes the icons relevant. So you can just. It doesn't like you can use any icon because they're too scared to make people go, well, I want to play as Bahamut all day long. They actually make them relevant to what you're fighting. So if an enemy is weak to fire, they put there's a mod that put elemental affinities and all sorts. Basically made it Final Fantasy. But the icon fights are incredible. They were like the best part of the game, in my opinion. No one said cinema then, but they were absolute cinema. Like they really are. Like they are so well done. They were the most exciting part of the game, and it's not even close.
I'm waiting.
Go on, Shio. Can you stop giving me the crappy attacks, please? Part of me thinks like they started off like that and it was going to go into a big, it's going to get more depth and more interesting like gameplay. I mean, like go closer towards DMC's end game kind of style gameplay. But then you know how it be with development. Sometimes things go wrong. And they walked away from it. All there to make some changes.
You've got this.
Because the start of the game feels very well cooked, and then it stops being cooked. Stops cooking halfway through of it. Yeah, we had a burst like dodge earlier. When I pressed dodge when she said it, it worked.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh, it doesn't matter. Still the full. She's just still does full damage.
Did I die again?
Did I die? Are you making a joke?
I can do it.
Is he having a laugh? Oh, I was in defensive. That was 50% less damage, and we still finished it off on that time. What's the point in giving me the color luminous here if I can't use them until like I get? It's what bothers me. I think that the one thing that needs to be changed is maybe they're doing it so you're not OP, but I can't use color luminous here until Act 3 at each flag, and I'm just like, but why? I know lore-wise, Mael can then do it at that point, but it's like, what's the point? Oh boy, this is where Duelist is and all that stuff. Good stuff. I like the Mayo goes O there. The grey with the mask is kind of a... it's a nice touch, anyway. Speaking of mana... bum, bum, bum.
What have we here?
his little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness.
This is Aline, by the way.
The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
You can tell Verso was the favourite kid in the family, am I right, guys? Or poor Alicia, like, you know. Just... It's not her fault, Aline. She tried her best. I guess it's because she looks at Alicia and sees all the burns and she only has one eye and stuff because of the fire, because she was also in the fire but she survived, whereas Verso didn't, you know, because they were in the same, well, they were in the same room where they died. Like Alicia watched Verso burn and she was, while she was burning, but she was survived, she was saved. It's funny that the main characters die in a fire, or Verso does anyway, and yet they actually have the "this is fine" meme also in the game. Because a guy sat in there in the fire going, "This is fine." The actual live meme, like, and then like, it's actually sad. One of the parts of the tragedies of the game. Yeah, nice one, guys. Bow, bow, bow. How many of these things I gotta have? 2 doors. I think they're both on the world map anyway. Doo-doo. I think it's like she looks at Alicia and her memories of Verso come back and that she can't undo the past, kind of thing. It's like there's no escape when you physically look at Alicia, like real Alicia, not Mael, because she has all the scars, physical scars, kind of thing. So it's like running away from it all, you know. Music here is really nice, by the way. It's in like really paced well. Well, it was, and then I walked to the Monaco station. Oh boy, well at least you get weaker versions of the Frozen Hearts dungeon. You know? Holy 15 stat points. Nice, 99 agility. We did it. I don't know what sword I want to put on Verso yet. I really don't. Which one I'm gonna be satisfied with, I mean. Agility should always win because it's speed in a turn-based game should always be your priority regardless. So and if you've got a weapon scaling to it, I'm always going to throw the stats in there. Right. Can't imagine if I hit that now and like, no. Okay. Miles of worse away there. I think YouTube, this is where I will call it for today. For quite a few reasons. One is quite late. Now I know normally these episodes can go a bit later, go a bit further on, but one, the second half of this dungeon drags out, especially in Lumiere. And then there's Renoir, then we've got the end of Act 2, then we've got the epilogue. So the next episode could be the end of the story campaign, because Act 3 isn't that long. It's like you get to Act 3 and then you just go straight to Lumiere and then, well, GG. But I could do the friendship quests first and then do that, so it might be 2 more. We'll see. I feel like it would line perfectly up story-wise to do those. One of the dungeons is kind of endgame dungeon-y, so we'll see. But I'll make the judgment around that. I'll probably do those. They feel like the right things to do. Just those ones though, and not the super boss stuff yet anyway. We'll just do Lumiere while it's relevant, I guess. I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter either or. We'll figure it out. But thank you for watching YouTube. We Sirene was pretty good dungeon, and I like the boss design there once again. And then we had the Monolith made progression through half of it today. So thank you for watching. We'll see you on the next episode. Hope you enjoy my second playthrough of the game and capturing in all the new secrets and stuff like that. And then yeah, see you then. And then after all we've done all this, I'll start routing the we'll do a segmented speedrun and stuff as well, and then see how I feel about actually speedrunning the game, and then start doing challenge runs, and got big plans for this game. It's gonna be great.